I thought I got called. Never mind.
He's real? No. Shit.
Thank God.
Yo, Bubs. Bubs in the chat. Yo, I know you saw my Zelda clip, bro. I mean, not my Zelda clip, my Lucas clip. You liked it. I was hype as shit. I was like, Bubs like that shit.
Bro, that was so mad.
Yeah. I fucking love Lucas. Top 5. All right, so we're going into a game 2. ZTN starting off with the knight immediately and gets eaten for it.
That's one of
Up throw, up air, up air. Doesn't find another one. Great sharking from BD Beam. Finds the down tilt on the landing.
God,
and that's 67% on his head right at the beginning.
It's just, it's one of those sequences where all of Zelda's weaknesses combine to just tear her up. She's only at 74 at this point, which is close to kill percent, but...
Hey, maybe Joey is the best Zelda in the world. I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to... Finds the back air, putting in a really bad position, but again, not covering that ledge really. Kind of giving him the space he needs to get back up, but finding a way to keep putting him back off the stage, so not much to say on that.
It's like it looks like he's just trying to keep the stage control in his favor. Just keep beating up Zelda until she explodes.
I mean, we were talking earlier about how Zelda has all the tools to control stage positioning, but it seems to be all of BD Bean's. This is BD Bean's stage.
He's just doing a phenomenal job weaving around and covering space.
Yeah, all right, I think I was called for doubles, unfortunately. I'm going to go check. I heard sexy Fortnite skin, so it's pretty unique to me. I'll be right back, Blast, otherwise.
All right, you go enjoy your W set. I can't promise fortuitous comes. I might even hop off. Like I was saying before, it's a little hot under the earphones. Oh my God. Yeah. See it.
Slap. Let's go, Brad Bean. That's my goal.
You never guess who I lost about their last Bairs. Again.
I don't know when everybody's available.
I just yes. I was like, alright, I went Robbie one, and last time, when Falco had a great lead, everything went down there.
That's okay, because I like that one.
Yeah, like, I can't be mad.
I'm sad about that one, not just the other one.
We've actually played the game as you're playing character, and it's like, damn, why can't everyone play like you?
I'm staying on the computer.
I was just sitting, so I was out of the way there.
Understandable. How's rivals going?
Yay.
Which Mario? Oh, you played last minute. Or not last minute, obviously. Last minute.
I missed the oh my god! And then I SD'd Fuck it, I'm tweeting out my bet, bro. I'm too all on this shit. And the same thing with the Eagles, bro. Same thing.
Avatar state.
Whenever.
I've never seen so many shines. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. He just kept shining. I needed to parry, but I just was allergic to it.
I'm just here too.
Are we talking about last minute when you said hashing?
Yeah.
But no, I actually think he's really good.
I don't think it's bad. It's just really.
I think that Mario can do it.
Oh, he probably definitely should. He should be doing it.
No, but I actually think he's good though.
I do too.
But yeah. There's a one Mario game.
Like, only one on him was the last time we played him was on Wi-Fi. He went off on Remex so bad.
I gave him not help.
It's so funny because there's not a monitor in the other room where it usually is. I first looked at it like, what? Wait a minute.
He's the one who ruined my night! Fuck you!
Fire.
King, you're not that much older. Alright, who's hopping on the mic with me? Joey Smash Bros. Okay, Smash Bros is genuinely interesting.
Okay, yo, yeah, he is interesting, but fucking good at the same time. And Joey's also interesting, but at the same time, it's still Soda.
I would compensate my money there and then
Understandable.
Yes.
Alright, mic check 1, 2.
Yay. I'm assuming Mike's work, but yeah.
Yeah,
Mike,
they
was
do.
that stars in the chat?
Yeah, Brad Beatty got it for life, yes sir.
Oh, you said Brad and losers?
I don't know. I lost the fucking last minute. Like I had this is a horrible bracket. So horribly ran bracket, but shout out to Deli and Mini Boss for doing the best they can.
Oh yeah, for how big this bracket is, with definitely not expected. Yeah. I got trolled by strong reps of characters.
Winners round 4 and it's like almost 11. Like when did this bracket start?
It's funny because winners round 4 is like normally like winners quarters, if not winners semis. Depending on bracket. Also, he's going Zelda. He lied to me. If he loses, it's Mercs and goodbye. Mercs and I fall because you're like I low-key don't think this match was that bad. I just think you have to play in a really like not Aloe Zelda way.
So play like a Zelda man, got it. But
yeah.
you know,
you just play mid range.
You all know the boy can adapt.
Yeah.
Start taking 40 seconds in.
Joey likes winning more than he likes playing incorrectly or differently, and you know what? I respect it. Ironically enough, I don't really know that much about this matchup, other than I think Lucas is a bad character, which definitely, I mean, she's not worse than Zelda. That's pretty hard.
I mean, yeah, it depends. I don't know. Sometimes I just like watch like Zera Chains and either Shisui or Bubs or Smash Bros like do something like crazy with this character. And I'm thinking like maybe this character is like a lot better than people on. But I try playing the character and I'm like, oh, these movement stats are bad.
The movement stats are bad. The character's neutral is honestly really linear.
Yeah.
Like if he's not Zering, he's PK firing. All right, he's in your face. He's gonna mash an area. The areas can be hard to punish, but it's like,
Yeah, I agree. But like any character with like a good projectile, like kind of like decent range, so like kind of like wall him out. Lucas can't really do much about it.
And then there's Zelda who like kind of walls out, except not really.
Yeah.
It's weird. Up tilt does her taxes. That shit strong.
Also, also the kill throws as well. Why does Lucas have back throw, up throw? Actually, that's just it.
You want what's funny part? They have the exact same kill throws. The other funny part, both their back throws are the strongest throw.
You know, for the longest I think we played Lucas. Actually, I think it's because of the profile picture on your start GG.
What?
Like a while ago. Like you had like, I'm pretty sure you had a Lucas profile picture.
Who did?
You.
I still do. On my Smash RPG, I've not changed my profile picture. It's been Lucas the entire time.
Oh wow.
Which is funny because goodbye. Oh, your ass. Because people think I still have people that think I play like main Lucas. I'm like I'm friends with. I'm like no. you have not seen me touch this character other than like fun. If he was better, I might play him though. But you have to work very hard.
Don't you play?
Goodbye.
Don't you literally play Peach?
Not anymore.
Well, you have to.
Not anymore. I got real sick of working harder and still losing, and then picking a worse character on the select screen and then winning. My thought process was, what if I just play Falco and Brawler, and they replace Peach? I'm like, wow, it's less effort still, and it's unfortunately better.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
She'll always be there for matchup experience, though. Oh, goodbye.
This game is kind of even-ish low-key. Never mind, I lie. What do I know?
No, dash attack's not killing there.
Next one will, though.
It's in such a weird position because both these characters sometimes just like struggle to hit people for like no reason.
Yeah. I also feel like Zelda kind of like struggles mostly in like last hit situations. Dash attack and just back throw, like mainly like your options really. Well, not back throw, but you know, just a throw.
It'll kill eventually, trust me.
Yeah.
Set up the ledge trap.
Very slow and patient.
Yeah, this is like the problem Zelda gets into. It's like, you know, if you're real, you teleport into him and lose the set.
Yeah.
It's me, I'm the real one. That was
No
really
shot.
stupid.
Okay. Yeah, the shortcomings on this character really starting to show right now.
Ooh, don't die in.
Oh, that was. Oh my God.
They both want up throw.
Yo, how did Zelda get out of the corner there? Was it just like...
Game one going to.
Jello.
I was gonna say. I don't know if I should like say their first names or just keep saying like their tags.
Honestly, I see people do both. It depends. It's easy enough to call him Aloe. I mean, I technically know his first name, but I don't call him it.
True.
Smash Bros. So, yeah. I will do it for Joel though, because it's funny.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like I'll try to do these, but at some point I just break and start just calling him Joel. But I feel like there's no one that like knows about him that doesn't know that his name's Joel.
I mean, he's been around and like played so many like back at this point. Like he's kind of like a household name when he's in Tri-State.
Yeah, and he's everywhere.
Yes. How does he do it?
Unemployment. Well, he's not unemployed anymore.
But
though.
if he, even if he was unemployed, like how is he getting the funds to do it?
Winning. He wins MTF every week. Depending on the era, he was winning a lot of Bairs.
That is money
He can
laundering.
win a good amount of ACUs.
Oh yeah. So the entire NEPA is just Joel's like.
Yeah, they're funding him. It's great.
That's disgusting.
And then
And now that Yellow's going, he's definitely gonna be funding a Monopoly.
Yeah. And then every now and then he gets a job, or at least for a while, to like stabilize income.
Got you.
Alright.
Regardless, you get it how you get it. Back to this game.
Currently, Zelda's not getting it.
Oh, not
She's
at
getting
all.
the hands. And being out of Zelda sucks because making comebacks is just hard.
All right, but Joey's starting to fire back.
Did you just look? She just low profiled that, I think. Because she shifted her body back and her foot forward, and the snake went over her foot.
Did they say my name?
No.
Oh.
So they're posting abs.
I don't know why. I could have sworn I just heard 13.
F tilt.
Anyway.
No.
Smash Bros. Draws first blow with 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
It's so unfortunate because both these players can genuinely be really cool to watch, in my opinion. Unfortunately, they play really bad characters that like make it really hard.
Yeah.
And both these characters are, in my opinion, naturally more defensive too. So the defensive character sprinting at the other defensive character just kind of
No way.
generational misalignment.
And we're still on best of 3 territory, right?
Yes, best of 3 till top 8. If there's one thing Aloe can do is can get his damage, but I feel like Smash Bros. Is comfortable enough knowing kind of have to deal with like these kind of buttons. That's low-key an insane mix, even though it's just delaying a forward air.
Despite the unfortunate blunder, Joey has started to like fire with back into this game.
Yeah, the problem is you kind of can't up tilt nothing that much in this matchup. Just with how Smash Bros was playing, he's just kind of like, oh, he messed up his weight bounds.
Yeah.
He just turned around. It's honestly, they both had pretty bad mess ups, so it's like it evens out. That has more kill power though, so oh, goodbye.
Yeah, that'll be it.
That was really good shadowing.
Smash Bros, yeah. All right, and we're going to game 3.
It's the most interesting Zelda Lucas that I've ever watched.
I mean, yeah, you won't find it anywhere else besides here.
Encore, where the other Zelda is.
You won't find it anywhere else besides Tri-State.
Yeah, I mean, I really think we have the 2 best Zeldas in the world. I do not care if Shustat says. I think the Japanese Zeldas are ass.
I have never watched them play, and I have like little no interest in watching them play.
I think I've watched almost all of them. There's like one I've never watched, and I don't really care to, admittedly. YN's like fine, but I low-key...
His tag is YN.
Yeah, well, the best Zelda in Japan is YN. But like, I think if you put like Joey and ZTN in Japan and go to as many tournaments as he does, the results will show.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know. I feel like Japan's ecosystem is just like so much more like accessible and like easier for grinding. Obviously, with the US, we got geographical issues and also like public transportation and stuff, things of that nature.
We are big and are in public transportation is asses. You of all people shouldn't especially know that.
I know. I will.
You know that very well.
A train to Phoenixville would save lives.
It would. Come to recharge this Sunday.
I would, but I'm going with the Sunset Slash. And so is Joey.
He went too low, so he didn't immediately grab ledge, and then down smash just hit him.
You hate to see it. Joey's struggling to get something started right here, just kind of nickel and dime this way, but finally gets the up, he had a shield, he uses it up.
Yeah, smashing. That's like the one thing Joey isn't good at being stupid, which sounds a really insane thing, especially for someone that's on Zelda.
Yeah.
But he goes for like too much thinking. When Dad asks you something, you should just start ripping back like dumb options.
So I've known Joey for a while, and like, even though like Zelda's like his bread and butter, like he can play many different characters at like a high level. So like he's definitely one of the smarter players in the region.
No.
Just misses out B.
It worked out. He didn't get hit. Lucas buttons. Cause like I saw him jump. Like okay, he can't do anything about that. I don't know how good Bat is, or I guess Stick in Lucas's case is in this matchup for reflecting. I don't know if you just get neighbors back and you just die, if that's reactable. I don't know. Ooh.
Does that? Oh, does we get the body block from the Phantom.
This is a death percent if you don't guess right off the ledge. Goodbye.
There we go. All right. 5 minutes left. Joey takes it.
I just saw Alex just walk away screaming. Did he beat Jen or something? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'll find out after this.
That'd be really cool, though.
He avenged me. Don't die. Good. He learned from his mistakes. Now just don't get forward aired. Lucas forward air is a really good move. And no one talks about it.
I talk about it. No one was listening to me, though.
To be fair, no one's listening about Lucas in general.
True.
You just hear this kid, this little brat screaming, PK fire, as he sits there. Like, damn, I'm glad Mother 3 happened. You don't deserve happiness. I'm kidding.
That's insane. Anyway, Joey definitely like holding on to the second stock. All we with a 59, scratch that 62% lead, scratch that 89%
Oh my
lead.
god, he almost died. I'm gonna, you know what? Planned. Dead. I didn't know he up tilt confirm there and kill.
Oh wow.
Oh, I love the patience. Mash fair, mash fair. I know my player base so well.
That down smash sounds like a nasty angle.
That hit? I didn't get sweet spot. That's kind of crazy. And it's funny because, like I said, he talked about not going Zelda, but low-key, I think I'd rather go Zelda than Fox in this matchup. And I know Fox is a broken top tier, but it's so easy to win and then start losing.
Yeah, I feel like PK Thunder would probably like demolish that character.
PK Thunder, PK Freeze, down air, down smash. It's just so easy to get Fox. And like I said, I do think Lucas is a very bad character, but I think there's one thing Lucas is really, really good at. I think Lucas is a really good character at gimping.
Right.
His best quality is edge guarding. And not many characters have that as a best quality, but that is Lucas's. And it is generally very good for how disproportionate of like where I mostly would put him on a tier list.
That shit's gross. I didn't realize that you could just get that.
Well, despite the delays and everything, definitely some fun Smash being played on stream. And we got
a classic on stage.
He won his set, like, David won
what's a set record between them? Because I feel like
Juice and Amir?
Yeah.
Not Amir's favor. Amir had a period where like he kind of understood how Zamir played and was able to adapt and do what he needed. And then at a certain point, Juice decided no, and then just kind of didn't drop a set in a very long streak. He might have a drop set, but once he kind of understood it, Amir kind of couldn't bring it back anymore. Which I think is both an Amir-ish thing I've noticed, where once Amir starts losing some, he usually doesn't start beating them back for some reason. Despite the fact I think he's a very good player, and then Juice is just gone. Someone he wants to be. And he's also the worst player ever when he wants to be.
Oh, yeah.
If you play Pac-Man, Kazuya, Aegis, Steve,
Game & Watch.
Game & Watch, maybe Joker. Joker depends. You can collect your free Zamir win today.
Yes.
If you don't, good luck, have fun.
Trying to genuinely outplay Zamir is already a tall task.
Also, yes, Yellow did beat Jen, Game 3.
Damn.
I mean, he got that. Jen, I think Jen is one of...
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure
Joey did.
Joey did. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jen is in losers round.
Losers
5?
top 8. Oh, not even top 8.
No, it's not even top 8
Jesus,
yet.
I forgot.
No, I think he like has like he might have like a set or two before he makes top 8.
He has I think it's 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Because he has to play in no order. He plays last minute. Reese or someone else, and then so he needs 3. There's no way this is how the set starts. You're terrible.
You already know, and despite the fact that Zamir has a couple characters that do better into Luigi, i.e., you know, to try to shoot Zero Super Samus, and his quote-unquote white girl, Palutena, still refuses to counterpick this character. But he has figured it out, though, so I will give him credit where credit is due. That's some bullshit.
Yo, this is a white privilege right here.
Wait, there we go. Never mind.
So the Zamir Atena's a creature. Yo, runaway full screen?
I mean, Voy is scary.
Yes, but you're Luigi. I don't feel like you're not outrunning him.
No, true. What we do, what we must.
Oh, you're terrible. Never mind, you're better than him.
Okay, he does.
I think Zamir's so funny because he'll do the most like insane stuff, and I'll watch him miss Jerry to the left like 3 times in a row, and then make shit up, and it's disgusting. Like he could just kill him at 13 if you really tried hard enough. Also, Luigi in a best of 3 is disgusting and terrifying.
Yeah, both Mario Brothers, honestly.
Yeah, but then you just get taken as someone who has been upset by someone's pocket Luigi because they got zeroed at the start of Game 3. That still haunts me, but not as much as other sets. But like, this character just one good stock. Luckily, he's big.
True.
Or else he was dying.
Zamir calls way back to ledge. Now, 2 stocks left for a little more than 5 minutes. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking.
I mean, if you try hard enough, you can jinx Zamir to lose. Be the real hater.
You know what? I love hating on Zamir, but for some reason, I kind of don't want to see Luigi win.
You know it's real.
I know, for obvious reasons.
I'm like okay with Luigi winning if it's like Amir, but I like both of them a lot.
Yeah, true.
They both make their characters interesting. I mean, Roy's already pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye. Wait,
Amir,
no,
he's at 31 though. No, Amir can win out of region, but not here.
Out of region he doesn't go to?
I mean, he went to he did pretty well at Let's Make Moves Miami's.
He did, but he doesn't go to a lot. It's like Miami and Tri-State Showdown. Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
You might die from this, unironically.
Nah. Next stock will do it though. Not next stock. Next match might do it. I was very feverishly looking for this grab.
Just running around as Roy.
They put that mobility to use, but gets caught out for the back air, and air dodge doesn't sleep in time.
Even if he did air dodge, he real low key should die after. But you know, Magna Hand, so who knows? But Amir taking game 1, and now you have to win 2 straight against Luigi. Good luck, have fun.
It's doable. It'll be hard, but it's doable.
Fighting Luigi is very scary. Narrow and
And we're going
small.
Samir chose challengers. He's winning. That's how it works. Mostly.
I remember Mr. Mice released their one video of like, what's this character's best stages, yada yada. And I think he asked Kirash and Waka, and they both said this is his best stage.
Really?
They said small, and then hollow's the next best. Which small I low-key get. I guess I might get hollow, but it's kind of weird. And then like notable goodbye. No?
Oh, the grab. Baru?
Maybe it's because he didn't hit the ground fast enough. I don't know. I don't know how Luigi combos work like that.
This is a good advantage take from Samir. Put 100% on the board right now. Samir on the back foot, but Roy can definitely still make this back. It's the grab and misses the tornado.
Down throw there. This is literally where you have to make your bank, just because, like, yep. Like, obviously Luigi has get out of jail free card, regardless of what anyone actually says. If you mess it up, you just kind of die.
Yeah.
It's just a really good get out of jail free card where it's pretty hard to mess up getting out of it, or to like pretty easy to hit. More so what I'm referring to, or like be unpunished, because then you just down B off stage like a gremlin, and it's like, oh, I can't hit you now. No, that was such a bad. It's okay. He messed up his combo.
Good up before Samir. I thought it was gonna be something, but I just kind of looked at him.
Yeah. He lived. I don't know. I'm just used to Luigi killing.
Well, good DF from Samir. But now he's trying to fight his way out of the corner. You see up tilt, goes to the offensive.
He tried hitting Casper, and
I think maybe he tried to go for wave bounce side BA. Or
and then does down B normally kill there?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I feel like it shouldn't. I don't know. Lucky things are happening. Why is that a combo?
I have no idea, but Samir has the work cut out for him. 80%.
This is such a bad position for him.
Yes, but was the up at the shoot kill? No, but next hit might do it. Yes, sir.
Died to noodle hit. Well, just don't get touched.
No,
he has no jump, I don't think.
Oh.
He didn't go off stage.
I don't think you may recognize that. We can friend a dash attack. This man has played this perfectly to not get. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, he just reacted to the eye out, which that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think Amir definitely played that a lot better than he usually does. Though Juice definitely had like pretty noticeable like missteps that I feel like he normally doesn't have.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that snaps like a 4-game losing streak for Amir right now, so shout out to him.
He did break it. Very good Bairs to break it at.
Indeed.
Ooh, I'm excited for the next one. I mean, I say this with like every set, but Zomba Merc I think is gonna be good because Merc has Zomba wins. Zomba did win the run back on Merc. But when Merc wants to win, she does what she can to win. So I think this set's gonna be really interesting because of that.
Only time will tell. Also excited to see what the kind of new things Merc can do. I haven't seen him play since Dance Wedding Bash. Well, actually, I had played them. She chose Roy.
Oh.
What?
I hold on, I have to make sure they're not. I checked the bracket. I was like, okay, how'd the earlier rounds go? I did not realize there is a upset on good old number 15 in losers. Pokefans lost to Kimu.
The Bayonetta?
Yes.
No! I was supposed to be his worst loss this season.
I mean, Kimu got that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know they've been wanting a big one.
I mean, yeah, number 15. It's a big one. Depending on.
Yeah, and then they also Sentinel out right after.
God damn it. God damn it.
To be fair, Bayo Pet's low-key obnoxious. No, Sentinel's path is it's funny because he beat like Mark's brother, who's like doesn't play the game. Beats Yu-Gi-Oh! So like game 3.
Game 3.
Then 2L's Albaruki, which is even funnier. And then beats Kimu, and now he's playing Jay.
Well, it was a good one.
Okay, Loki Jay could lose that because like I don't know if he knows how to fight that character.
The way to fight that character is just not reversal. Honestly, I can. If Jay just puts playing it to like disadvantage, just like doesn't let up, I think Jay can just win that just off of.
Yo, Juke doing crazy in losers?
Hey, he would beat me.
Juke can beat Sweshi and then beat Floppy. Peach Samus so obnoxious. I would too. That matchup sucks like dick. You just like nothing in Samus, but you are so much harder than her in that matchup.
He was respectful about it. He was clearly happy.
Yeah.
I mean, Juke's gotten a lot better. So like he just got that. Oh, I didn't realize who put John in losers. That's the funny part. It's just looking out. Yeah, go fully charged Phantom. Anyways. I didn't realize Mooch beat John. I trained him for that. Because I lost with Rob and then I went Zelda and then beat him that set. The last set I played against him. Or I guess second to last set. Same day, whatever. Winners is all relatively normal. Kanoka got trolled. Sometimes that just be happening to Vamping.
Yeah. Our resident of Secret Ball Smell is still patiently waiting for a loser of BW, which is Beast in Beast. Which honestly, that can go either way.
Bloodbath, yay! Also, I love how Zamba uses this Rabble. I love it. There's only one other Rabble I would use if it was ever made in the monochrome one. Because I think Rob and monochrome would look sick.
I've not seen that one.
It doesn't exist.
Oh, it
I want it to. I've literally thought of doing a mural recolor or like a recolor of like one of the renders and then sending it to someone to make it. I think about it sometimes. I just don't have a modded Switch, but like Loki, I might still do it.
I mean, you can just put it in Photoshop and then like show somebody. I think
I was just gonna do the thing I did we did for the mural recolors.
Oh right.
So it's a lot easier for whoever I give it to. Just like, all right, yeah, I'll just copy the colors
Gotcha.
or the idea.
No,
I just don't have a modded Switch, but I could ask for it to be on this one.
Oh yeah. Sure. Somebody followed me recently that actually like does like mods for it on stages, you know, skins as well. But I forget what tag.
I know Nipa has someone that does it for really cheap. A little low key, might be too cheap because his work's really good, but I'll be in his DMs one day.
That's the hardest working Switch in Tri-State because that has like 1,000 mods on it.
Yes. And this Switch used to have a fan.
You've ever been?
I think got it fixed, but die. Wow, that missed. Goodbye. Alright, here's the great Joker question. How do I kill Rob the Robot without Arsene?
Very well placed back airs, but we'll have to figure that out next talk.
Forward air isn't safe. Goodbye.
Or drag down up smash. Good stuff from Merc.
Also, yeah, I just realized Berg's going Joker for this. Because last time their Zombo win was off of Aegis, and even though last time they played where they did lose, I think they played relatively well, all things considered. I don't know. Maybe change of heart. Maybe they're feeling the Joker. Oh, so hot. Oh. I love those kind of Rob combos. No one does them. Oh.
I don't even think they can hit the gyro.
He didn't. Merc just jumped, and Rob up smash was that big.
Oh. Smashes him out the air with the You know, despite Rob's screens, Zombie Freeze is just winning super well.
Someone who works hard can never beat someone playing Rob.
Where's
the Rotor Art?
I don't think Rotor Art was a play there.
I mean, if it hits, I feel like it would have hit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry. Zomba, like, almost different Rotor Arms off stage. Which is really interesting, because that's the one thing, like, everyone complains about, even really good players. So it's really interesting that he just, like, doesn't use it in his kit that much. He's just like me. It's viable, guys.
You missed text as well. Good snipe from Merc, but not enough to take the stop. Still not enough to
Die to Tether.
Good pay. All right, Merc on Fist now finally gets the grapple hook.
I will go high, and you will not stop me. Anyways, you now need to kill him off this Arsene. Goodbye. Oh, never mind.
That did not hit. Come on now. Be real.
I can't even say I love being here because I played a whole one game today. It was against Darian.
Got you.
This robot's funny when you're not fighting him. When you're fighting him, it's not funny anymore.
Oh,
Unless
no,
you play a winning matchup, and even then it's debatable.
Who's Rob Boost again?
Game & Watch. Game & Watch, Bayo, Young Link. The rest
Really?
is you think Young Link's weird?
I think the character is weird, but
you can't get a button out is the problem.
Oh.
All your stuff has enough startup where like a fire or a boomerang just nicks you, and then you jump and then you get hit and then it sucks. If you win neutral, you do good, but it's one of the few matchups Rob does not do a good job of winning neutral in. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But Young Luke is always like kind of like broken asses. Anyway, that's his set.
Oh, misses double bear.
Keep kind of work. Now he has to fight his way out this corner, and Zamba is applying pressure from afar with gyro and laser.
My gyro. The no cooldown button.
I
Go.
know.
Applying pressure with gyro, in gyro, in gyro, in gyro, and down smash, down smash, down.
I mean, it works.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it works.
Rob, like everyone talks about how broken Rob Bear is, and I'm not gonna say it's not a good move because it is. But then the people like think like, oh, you have to mash all the time. No, the best Rob Bears are generally the ones you don't use that much, because when your opponents are not ready for it, they just explode, and if they don't die to it, they're in a really nasty position because it sends low enough where you might just get sniped. Not super low, but like horizontal roughly to where the bear hits. No dash grab, unfortunate.
We'll see though, like I am really impressed with how Mark is playing as compared to Game 1. Definitely got him an easier time like fighting his hits. Playing patient, but also like in his face as well to like kind of like force mistakes. Sen is now out of the question, and that's the stock right there.
Yeah, Rob Gyro is really broken on tethers, and no one really does it enough. Because a good amount of characters will just, if they get hit, they literally just die. There's also a fun thing you can do on a lot of stages. If you run off stage, be reverse into the stage and shoot Gyro, if you do it not as soon as you go off it, which is not really a worry, Gyro just goes straight down from ledge, and they tether into it. And then probably stage spike because it hits into the stage. That's the end of the Ursen. Unfortunately, being this down against Rob kind of just sucks.
And we're still in best of 3 territory, right?
But yeah, we're still in best of 3.
It's so insane to me. Not insane that like it's best of 3 now, but just this set's been going on like forever. It feels like we should be in like top 4 right now.
Yeah, I mean that's just honestly fighting Rob. Fighting Rob just feels like it's so taxing. At least if you're fighting a good Rob, if you're fighting a bad. I shouldn't give. If you're fighting a bad Rob, it goes by fast because they just die really quickly. Ooh, I for some reason I did not think that would kill.
It's a slim chance, but it's not out of the woods yet. One up down there just might do it.
I'm surprised you made it back.
Yeah. One up down there might do it.
No.
It's over. I'm so sorry.
Merc actually needed that to win. Because now you don't have a killing down air. Or sorry, spiking down air.
Yeah, no.
Dead.
That's unfortunate. It is what it is.
I guess Merc didn't realize it wasn't top 8. Which is fair.
It is fair.
Like, these are 2 players who would be playing in a top 8. It's just, this Bairs is so disgustingly stacked.
And disgustingly filled to the brim with people. Which, by the way, even though like we're 2 hours in, it still feels like packed as hell in here. Like, I need people to start going home. Like, where are the Vagers at? Where are the Vagers?
Yo Smash, you don't do anything. Other things. Get down! Get down!
Right, also, my food is here now. I am.
There's no way. Okay, I was like, did I get pinged to my Draft League server? It's like I am busy. Yeah. Smash Brothers.
I'll be right back.
Yay. Pro controller! Yay. Is that a swash? I guess you're taking over for Trucks. I don't know where Troy went. He said he'd be back, but I don't know what be back means. Yo, sometimes they be doing tricks on it. Anyways, this bracket's really funny. Like, really funny.
I'm like, it's so hot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not gonna get better. Oh, he's back. There he is.
Oh.
Yo, fellas, can I hop on comms?
Who are you live? Who are you commentating? What's that?
This set.
All right, guys. So we got BD Bean, the GOAT, Wario Extraordinaire. Who's he playing against?
Oh, it's probably some shitter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably
one of the worst players in the venue. Who is it?
Probably some other shitty Zelda player.
Aloe? Who's that?
Never heard of him.
Hello?
Oh.
Probably some spacey player.
Oh, wait. I think Ice on Deck. He mentioned that guy a couple of times.
I thought you meant that he's Ice on Deck. I'm like, what? Yo, Ice on Deck's here?
Yo. Go play your set,
Good
bro.
luck.
I'm waiting for someone to get out of the bathroom. I gotta pee.
Understandable. That set will take a while.
Wait, Joey, do you know if this is best of 5 or not?
No. This is still it's still not top 8.
This is still not top 8?
No.
We haven't had a Bairs this lit in forever, bro.
This is the biggest Bairs in like months, if not maybe even a year.
Nah, it's
83 entrants is insane.
I've heard that we haven't gotten this many entrants since pre-COVID.
That honestly sounds about right.
And that, dude, that was like 2 or 3 years ago.
And it's so insane. And this is the most stacked Bairs I've had in a long time.
I'm sweating right now.
The last big Bairs I remember, like super big Bairs, I remember Merc beating Leon. And I was like, oh shit. That was a while ago. And I think that was post-COVID too. And it's cool how the level of talent that is here tonight.
And low-key, you know what I'm super happy about? Dubs being like an actual event tonight.
Yeah,
12 teams is awesome.
I wanted to enter, but I didn't know if it was going to get top player camped.
Oh. We gotta kill Joey?
We're killing Joey?
Yes!
Where's the
Where's the what?
That's a great question. Is that one? It's over there.
Why is that there? That is the hype moments of horror commentary camera.
I wonder how they got it up there without it falling. That sounds... Are you going to be on comms at some point, Momo? What? Are you going to be on comms at some point?
Momo. Big dog. Big dog. Absolutely. Seal it out, gentlemen.
Are you guys doing top 8 or?
Yeah, they're definitely doing top 8.
Yeah, I have no idea when top 8's starting, other than soon. Gotcha. We'll hold it down for you till then. We will. We have some banger sets coming up. From one Wario into another, or not, well, from one Zelda into another. Yeah.
Dude, Joey has been on his Persona grind, and he has only been playing Persona music.
It's a good
He
game.
finally knows. He finally understands the Persona music.
Zach's also been playing Persona, but he keeps taking big breaks. Granted, he's stronger than most because he still goes back. If I took a break from Persona game, you're not seeing me back there ever again. I'm starting a new run.
I still need to finish my challenge run of the
Dude, I'm on the 3 houses kick. I need to finish my last 3 houses run. So BD hates Zelda.
Yes. And now he has to go through the Zelda Gauntlet.
Yeah. Granted, he honestly is a lot better than the matchup he used to be. Like he can take sets off of the genuinely really good Zelda players, which he couldn't really do before. Which is what I like to call hate learning a matchup, which is really fun to do.
Can I be so honest?
Yeah.
It would be awesome if Joey went tonight.
It would be. It's just gonna be really hard. I will say his life is a lot easier now that Gens and losers. Unfortunately, Zombo's still in winners. So yeah, but
that's true.
You have to deal with what's in front of you, and BDB is in fact no slouch. Nick, Captain Falcon, my beloved.
Oh, I see what he tried to go for. All right.
He's been generally just trying to been edge guarding more, and I think I agree with that because Zelda edge guarding is really good. Even without Phantom, but like people don't go for it because the ledge trapping is good and our player base is bad. Dude, there's so many mean things I can say about my player base, and it's not even like.
Are they even memes at this point?
What?
Wait. Oh, I thought you said memes about our player base. No, you said.
To be fair, a good amount of Zeldas that still play are actually like relatively solid, and the bad ones don't do well, so it's fine. He's just sitting there.
As much as I love this song, I still don't think this is a fighting song.
When you like a song enough, it's all that matters.
But this sounds like menu music. Like I'd listen to this like on the menu or something.
I mean, if I'm honestly for Wario Zelda, it's probably pretty perfect. It's gonna take a while. No, Nier had a really weird pop up.
Is up throw gonna take it?
Back throw.
Oh, back throw takes it. Okay.
Back throw is stronger than up throw, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes I forget that and choose the wrong throw. It's funny. Oh, he didn't do falling up air.
Joey's definitely making these nairs work. Like I thought that move was just kind of like dysfunctional. Oh,
Nair is dysfunctional, but it's like if Nair doesn't work, which is decently like lately it sucks. Wow, that Magna Hands.
Yeah.
If Nair works, it's great. It combos really well and just sets him. Wow,
he kind of jumped into it though. To be fair, so.
Yeah, I also just didn't do that sweet spot, but it is. The sweet spot is bigger the farther you go, so I guess that was why. Anyways, don't get wafted. Do you remember the cardinal rule of thumb when you're in a tech situation?
Don't roll in.
No, don't roll in. Oh.
Oh, he jumped
that's
away.
Bad.
Wow. Yeah, but now, that is really bad actually. No waft on Wario, and
was that even true or did he? I don't know.
He has no jump. Yeah.
And he's dead.
Yeah,
Damn!
Yeah, you give him a Mayo and he takes it.
Bro, this is what happens when you waste your jump against Zelda.
Especially with someone who's been experimenting with edge guarding. Like,
you guys know what this means?
What?
He's the GOAT?
Joey is the better Zelda.
Yeah, Joey's the better Zelda.
Put the debate to bed.
You know what? You're right.
Well, he has to win the set first to be considered
So when
the
he
better
wins
Zelda.
the set.
So when he wins the set, yeah, he's the better Zelda.
I've seen enough.
They low-key need them to play tonight.
But, dude, have you seen Joey's Twitter clips where he, like, short hops off stage with the side B and they, like, panic air dodge and then he just fucking kicks them for it?
Yeah.
Like, damn.
I literally saw that and then I was like, oh, and then I played Halo. I'm like, what if I did that? And I did something similar. I'm like, wait a minute.
It works.
This is lit.
Yeah, it works.
Like, Zelda is still a bad that Samus grab. You just have Samus grab on a pivot grab. It's disgusting. Zelda is still a bad character, but her meta just hasn't really been oh god. His meta just hasn't been developed.
Because Zelda mains don't want to try new things. They just want to kick people.
To be fair, I also want to kick people.
Okay, yeah.
But now that we have Zelda players actually great Trace.
Oh.
Like experimenting, this character's kill power in situations are so good.
Like, I want to see a point where you would actually unironically pick Zelda for, like, a character that's forced to box with you. Because I don't think she does really well into sword characters unless it's, like, well, I wouldn't even say Roy. Actually.
Roy's still not good.
Yeah.
It's one of the better ones, but it's still pretty bad. Cloud is -2. Aegis is unwinnable.
Yeah.
I've watched him play that matchup enough times. I listen to like, yeah, if they do the matchup, I actually don't know what you do.
Yeah.
Good things Wario doesn't have I mean, is Wario back or disjointed?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's part of his head.
And then is F-Tilt disjointed?
No.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was disjointed. They're just big.
They're just huge. That's it. They're
Which
just.
is why this
they're
match
just
is really annoying for
fucking
Wario. I don't know if it's like losing or even or any of that.
I can see this matchup being even for sure.
Yeah, just because Wario kind of has to play the game. Your zoning option is bike.
And that's
I don't think
okay.
I don't think I need to tell you why zoning his bike is bad. I appreciate the attempts to go deep. If you're going to edgeguard Zelda, just chase. Getting to her as fast as possible helps because you can hit her before if she does not fully disappear by the time teleport starts.
I did not know that.
Yes, it's why you'll see teleport start, like she'll start glowing and she'll still get hit and die. Because of just mainly on the Zelda. Oh, he almost died.
Every time I see Joey down tilt, I think about the time where he said, yeah, down tilt has made me thousands of dollars in this game. Oh, he just missed.
Down tilt literally wins matchups. I'm not kidding. That move is disgusting.
Up air is also...
Down tilt up tilt literally saved this character, and no one talks. Everyone thinks it's Phantom. Phantom's good. Well, kind of. But down tilt, up tilt, if you put that on other characters, that move's still good. That's like a frame 5 lingering hitbox.
It's so... Dude, it's awesome. Zelda down tilt is fucking amazing. But...
Don't roll in!
He didn't roll in. Smart.
Both their patience are so good.
I definitely do like the patience from both players.
Because Aloe knows if he rushes in, he just dies. But Bt.2 also understands he can't run at Zelda stupidly, especially with a character like Wario.
Ooh, ooh. Oh! Dude, the second time, bro.
He is not hitting those tonight.
He hit every single one on me, but, you know.
You're not a skinny white woman.
I guess not. I'm a skinny white boy.
Dude, I love Zelda Fairbear. That also has made him thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Losing for that to move his character is
Oh.
Good Phantom setup. Hits Bike, so it's a little bit more active. I love how he's sitting in front of Bike, so Bt.2 can't use it.
True.
Which just automatically deletes the options he has. Dude. That's to hit! Yo, your character.
Oh! The reversal? Oh, shit. Okay.
Bt.2 can make these back. He is a good enough player and patient enough player where he will wait for those openings. Unfortunately, it's very hard. Unfortunately, he's out of down air.
It lingers, too.
There's no bike, so he only has one option.
How fucked up that 50-50 is, bro? Chasing him up with the Din Fire, burning the air dodge.
No, have you seen his Twitter clips where he'll short hop off stage and do it, and then they air dodge and he gets a free kick off of it.
Free kick or nair.
Yeah, it's crazy. And by the way, no Zelda player has ever done that until he started doing it.
Our player base didn't know about down throw to platform, falling up there, rising up there. Our player base was doomed for like 5 years.
2-0 over BD I've seen enough.
Yup.
I've seen enough too.
And we don't have Warriors in this region either.
Tournament now.
But what do you mean?
But he needs to beat Zamba.
What do
I
you
didn't watch
mean?
it. I did watch him beat Zamba.
What do you mean? We have Benji. He's a Wario.
Benji barely just plays Wario depending on the day. That guy played Diddy and got 3rd at a event. Then Aegis Luigi in a best of 3.
I don't think I want to comment.
Oh my word,
I don't want to comment. I don't want to commentate Aegis Luigi.
Who wants to join me for the last best of 3? Oh my word, Mel. Oh, never mind.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yay!
There is some nefarious things at work right now.
This bracket has been nefarious. It
This
hasn't
whole
even been
bracket has
like,
been
hasn't been like the average. Like, oh my word, this is such a like cursed Bairs. No, this
It's
is
not
just
cursed.
it's just yeah.
Good players on good players.
Yeah,
just
which is
over and over
kind of a
again.
nice thing to see.
People come to perform. 85 people at this Bairs today, right? Like
83.
83. All
Which is
right.
still insane.
Still a crazy turnout for a 6-year-old game.
This is
by
the
the
highest
way.
we've had since post-COVID, is what I was
Believe it.
told. Which is like, yeah, that makes sense.
I was talking to some other people about it like before I got here. I was like, this is easily the highest number I've seen in 2 years.
Yeah.
Like minimum. Unreal. Unreal the turnout right now.
And it's cool because like usually when everyone goes to Tri-State events, usually we go to NJ or Norway. No one really comes to Philly, and I don't really blame them. We only have an event, so it's kind of hard for some people, and it's a little bit far. So the fact that like New York and Jersey were willing to just come out today, probably partially because of Yellow and DTP's last Bairs for they head back. Obviously they'll pop out every now and then, more so DTP. But the fact they're all willing to take the long drive down here to have such a big bracket is so cool to me. I'm so thankful for them just to come out and just join us in today.
For sure, but hang on now. We're starting with the
Philly
the Fox
players.
League here. Yeah, Philly players. Change of pace for what we've seen a little bit today.
Yep, and one of these Philly players has a gen win today.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty good last Bairs for to get a gen win, but I guess it's really how much work can he carry it.
Yeah.
And
I've only heard bits and pieces about the bracket so far because I haven't been able to really tune in. I was at work, but that was a bit and a piece that I learned was the gen win.
Yup. And now we have another player that would be really good for Yellow to beat. He generally does not do very good against Amir. He cannot play the Ditto for the life of him, at least against Amir. Amir washes him.
But look at the patience that we're showing off here. Actually, the Nair clean beating the dash attack, but unfortunately
Doesn't matter.
Just dying to the
down throw, up tilt.
Yeah, down throw, up tilt, just gone, or up B, gone. And this is a major starter here. Hang on. Oh,
I've never seen
that's
that
the most
zero death.
unique conversion I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's literally, I know how to combo zero death.
I actually know how this character works.
Yeah. So the Yellow does not like this matchup.
He dies?
What?
He dies. He dies? He just dies?
Oh my god. He just died to down air.
Down air, nair, down air, and he went off stage and he just sank like a rock.
Yo, he was so bewildered the switch popped out.
The switch did pop out.
I literally don't have words for that. I'm literally gonna go into tangent. Like, this usually isn't Yellow's favorite, and he usually goes ages. And never mind, we're going ages.
Yeah.
We're not playing this
I think
ever
we're
again.
probably gonna see it. I
Oh
was literally, as I was starting to talk about how Yellow was playing super non-commit, focusing on nairs, a couple full hops, trying to bait out something, clean beating a dash attack as well. Like a lot of the Luigi burst options, which are not that strong. Like if you can beat them out, it's a good way to try to handle the character. And then he got grabbed, and it was over.
Yeah.
Like from then on, it was over. It was it. That was it.
I don't think if I never saw him play this match ever again, I wouldn't blame him.
I wouldn't blame him either. That was heinous.
I think I'd go by 5th best character at that point.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're 3rd.
I would do anything to get out of that. After dying at 26 to a down air from 0, like. You didn't even finish the combo, man. I just happened to be in the wrong place.
Yeah, I know why he probably tried to go off stage. He's like, all right, this is the only way I lived in kill Megan, and then he just died. I was like,
oh. See, now here's the problem, right? Is it really doesn't matter what character you pick when you get grabbed. Like, by that point, you're done. Oh, he's trying to look for
it's better than at least there's more effort to mess up on Fox.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if it's gonna matter with what Amir's doing right now, but because he's been hitting these zero death like crazy tonight.
He's kind of on fire right now.
Which sounds like any something any Luigi should do, but like Amir just makes things up and kills you at 20 instead.
As we saw with the with that first zero to death
He's going on Twitter.
Like early combo, like I don't even know. That was creative.
But Age is definitely working out a little bit better. The game's longer so far.
Yeah, well that's for sure. But in terms of the raw like
who are you F smashing?
Yeah, I don't know. Not as Mithra as well. High recovery, doesn't get punished. Able to retake center stage here, but actually, no, just goes back to the...
What?
Yellow, big dog. Yellow, big dog.
You can see the player cam. He kind of knows this is happening. I think it's one of the times he's like, you just don't... Yeah, I feel like this is say you kind of look at it happen. It's like, yeah, that just happened. You know what? Whatever.
This is one of those. That was one of those.
I literally saw him smile after the 5th stock happened. I've used SD. Well, yeah, that was a pretty interesting last time to come to for Tuppence.
Yeah, wow, that's tough. That's
oh my god.
I mean, I thought the Fox set was like the Fox game. That's tough. This game, that's tough.
I literally don't even know to put words what happened.
Game 5 SD, it's like, dude, where do you find the internal wherewithal to punch through? Hello?
I wanted to say hi because I wanted to say hi to you before I left.
Are you going out? Are you leaving?
I have work for
Oh, okay, you gotta go. Later. At least you got one for the fizz bump. Is that getting any better?
Yeah, it's getting better. I've missed the last 2 weeks because I'd rather not risk any.
It sucks. I wasn't here last week actually, so.
Is it set up for this week, do you know? Or was it, do you know when the setup, when did you guys move everything around?
I haven't the foggiest about when anything happened. I literally wasn't here last week.
I also was not here last week.
I was casting a baseball game.
Sorry, have a good night.
Oh, yeah, later. I was casting a baseball game. It was a high school baseball game, so it's nothing too crazy. But I was invited to do it literally that Friday, on Friday. I was invited to do it early morning on Saturday, and I was like, well, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no, but I don't want to be at a Bairs until 2 a.m. and then have to do that the most important casting thing that I could do right now for my, outside of esports career, on maybe 4 hours of sleep. That would suck. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. I was in Pittsburgh graduating, so I straight up could not come last week.
Yeah, see, that's also really vital. Making sure that you're present for that, that's not really, that's a non-negotiable is what we call it. That's a non-negotiable.
Travel across the street for it. Thank you. I'm free. School sucks.
School sucks. If I don't step foot in another classroom for the rest of my life, it'll be too soon.
Yup. Because, like, you literally go to school so you can get something to make money, and then you lose money in the process.
Get a sheet of paper.
Like, at least when I'm working a job, I'm making money.
Yeah.
I'm getting something out of it, directly.
But you were literally doing the tutorial for 4 years, basically.
Yes.
And it's like, this isn't even really what I'm talking about. This isn't what I need here. Like, just give me the sheet of paper, I'm going to get to work.
Yeah, and the tutorial's worse than the real game.
Yeah, it is. So much worse. It was, like, made in a different engine.
I just realized we're still not in top 8.
We are still not in top 8.
I have not seen Joel play today. Or Farah.
That's true. And these are big names. These are not, like, small players.
I mean, honestly, they probably just weren't put on stream for time's sake, so we just had other, like, iconic-ish sets, so that makes sense.
Had to kind of push through. And it's not like the sets that were coming up were bad. You know? Everything we've seen so far has been
bangers.
Exciting in one way or another.
Yeah, and I think we've also streamed every winner's quarters at this point. So I'm gonna guess it's our last one before we start top 8. Let me see. Where's bracket? Has any other insane things happened? There's been a lot of insane things.
Yeah, right. Do you know how their last set went? I don't quite remember.
I want to say Beast won.
I think Joel.
But I think it was out of region.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
I think it was game 5. But they generally trade sets, and these sets are generally very close.
It's super, super tight. That's why it's one of the main reasons why I was asking is because, like, you know, you're trying to get a beat on how exactly this is going to go based on the last couple or last set 1 or 2. I don't know, but
I just feel like I can check on Smash's app.
Everything, one way or another, it always feels like every time these two sit down to play, it is just a nail biter.
They somehow make these characters look interesting.
I guess that's true.
I mean, I think PT is just interesting to watch. The character's just didn't progress with the meta.
I sort of agree. I think most of the best characters in this game would leave anybody in the dust, if that makes any sense. Like,
yeah, it's just literally almost every single bad matchup, even them like not super rogue characters, just got better. Also, I'm looking at the set count. Their last 5 sets have all been gone to last game.
I see.
And it was Joel won 2-1, Farah won 3 game 5s in best of 5s, and then Joel won the last one at Tri-State Showdown. I don't know what Tri-State Showdown was. I think it was the second one.
Oh wow, that F tilt up tilt getting big damage there, 50%. I will say, like, between these two characters, damage output is not an issue on both of them, right? Squirtle can absolutely rack up at least 40 on the first hit, and Yoshi does it by accident, right? Like, the dropped combo will do 40. Trust.
And then he picks it back up.
Yeah.
And that down air is a crime. Goodbye.
You want to talk about 40%, you're dead. You don't got to worry about no percentage when that down air does like 20-something, and like if you let it rip the whole way. Don't want to do that there, though, so you get that tech chase.
Yeah. And now the annoying part is killing Yoshi.
Yeah, heavier than he should be. You know what I mean? Not
double
heavy.
Jump armor.
Yeah, not heavy, but heavier than he should be. And double jump armor plus that weight makes it so that pretty much anything at this percent. Oh,
there's no way you both suck this bad.
Nobody's hitting the shield button.
Yo, I hate these players.
I actually don't think I've seen the shield button this entire game so far.
I've seen Farah do it
there
sometimes.
There it is.
Not that much.
That was one of them. Yeah. But, like, still, though, 2 missed techs. Going to take both of those stocks here. Good to know that everybody's on the same level of play. We were saying it's about even.
Yep.
We got even numbers of hit techs. I like that down tilt there. Make that space. Keeping it in the corner.
I've heard down tilt's so underutilized by so many players. I get why they don't think of it, because it's not a big button, and it doesn't really make sense on a character whose whole design philosophy is to either kill you off stage or to put you above them.
Yeah.
But it's really nice just the ground options. Ivy's ground options aren't that good also. Very nice.
Yeah, largely, like, in a lot of contexts where you would think to use Razor Leaf, like, down tilt is an option, but it's just kind of worse. But in a situation where you can't do a jump Razor Leaf to set up for a potential kill the way we saw earlier, having the burst, like, ranged option, just the down tilt, just kind of take a little bit of space is very strong. Ooh, Nair out of shield as well. Speaking of very strong, having a fast out of shield option like that against Ivysaur on a misspace normal. Wow, okay.
I was like, does that kill? I shouldn't.
Yep,
oh, that does.
But that does, yep. The boot.
Swinging at a disadvantage. But, like, I also don't blame anyone. Because, like, if you just kind of don't swing, sometimes Yoshi kills you. And if you swing wrong, Yoshi still just kills you.
Gonna find the kill one way or another for sure. Oh, okay. Breaks the grab. A very well played jab, I suppose.
You know, Joel's playing good means actually willing to play Squirtle.
Yeah, right. And all things considered, Squirtle is like I think one of the better characters to have to deal with Yoshi. But there's this old Smash 4 rule that I live by, where if you had to fight Yoshi in that game, you lost. You lost the matchup. If you had to fight Yoshi, you'd lose. But if you don't have to fight Yoshi, you'll be fine. In this game, that's kind of true too. But more characters can actually kind of box with him. just because everybody else got a lot stronger too. Like the general power level is pretty high, all things considered. Oh, Razor Leaf well placed, but the good DI is going to be able to prevent that.
Grab.
Yeah, I think there's a down throw. Not going to quite seal it.
Next down throw might kill. Assuming you get to that point.
Interesting that we're staying on Ivy here. Very safe call. Another down
Back
throw.
throw.
Or not back throw here. Yeah. Good seal.
He almost lived.
He did almost live, actually. But I was thinking, like, he's interesting that we were staying on Ivy there, but when you're at that mid-percent, like that 70-ish%, you don't want to go to Zard. You don't want to go to Zard. You don't want to give the opportunity to just get kind of, like, boxed out and cornered.
I think that's also just the range Ivysaur has, that it, like, just having more disjointed stuff. Because Zard does have range, but his stuff isn't really disjointed.
Yeah,
which means if it clanks with Yoshi, he's also getting set fine.
If it's not back air or F tilt, it's really not gonna make a difference, right?
Yeah.
Like, up tilt's good for anti-air, but it's not. I mean, Ivysaur is the anti-air.
Yeah, you have up air, which is massive. Up B, Razor Leaf, if you want to just move back. Back air, forward air. Like you have these longer range moves that against a character like Yoshi doesn't really have those, and that's kind of how you just beat Yoshi. Are really, really helpful.
Classically very stubby.
Good.
Yoshi normals.
He deserves it.
He does deserve it.
I'm
It's
a
like
Yoshi hater.
I used to describe Yoshi as like a more extreme plumber.
What is that combo?
Yeah, that was very. I didn't even think that Nair was going to send in that.
That's
direction.
not a Joel. That's not a Joel option.
Yeah, it really kind of isn't.
But I respect it.
These Nairs to end combos actually for the Oki. I like the idea, but Yoshi has a lot of options to kind of like play that sort of neutral scenario there, with the power like Nair and the double jump armor and all that. Like at the very least, he's going to get out for free. Sometimes he's going to be able to reversal you. Again, using that double jump armor, taking the platform.
F
but
tilt go.
Yeah, right. Please miss tech. Please.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you lived.
I like the use of the. Oh, there's that.
You're
double
a
jump
disgusting
armor.
masher.
There's that
both
double
of
jump
you.
armor. It actually is insane.
I hate both of them.
Wow, that's.
Why did he do it again?
He just fast fell down air again. He just did the thing that he did last time, but you know, it had enough hit stun that time to actually combo.
Sometimes I think about how Beast is another form of stars. Except instead of Cloud down air where you should be hitting it, you're hitting Ivy's in there, and I'm concerned. Granted, you arguably get more reward because it's dare up air, but why?
It's actually wild to me that you've said that now that I think about it, because Ivy up air is significantly more reward than Cloud. Like,
unless you're fighting Bonk MK.
Yeah,
then you
not that guy.
Then you box him, you get angry. Oh, no double jump armor.
Trying to punish. Oh, I love that punish on the full hop out of shield. It is a staple defensive option in this game. Everybody does it. You might not even think about how much you do it, but you do it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I like that pivot grab as well.
He's actually going insane on him.
Oh my god.
Pharaoh usually fights back, and he's not fighting back for
not
once,
fighting back,
which is kind of insane. Obviously, he can still make it back because it's Yoshi, and he does know how this character works extremely well, but I feel like he's struggling to get those parts.
Oh my god, what?
He was not there.
He was not.
He was not there.
As a forward smash hit behind. It's
And
a
he
forward
went up.
smash.
He went up.
Yeah, so I have a
dirty
theory,
cheater.
because I've seen that hitbox before. I have a theory the reason why he goes up is because Ivysaur is body blocking the normal angle that they're supposed to get.
Honestly, that probably is why.
And you can't pass through people in this game.
So you just go straight up.
So you just go straight up. There's nowhere else to go, so you just go straight up.
God.
I've seen that hitbox far too many times.
All right. Well, it's time for the Momo commentary as I pass it off.
It's been a pleasure. Gelato, thank you.
You're welcome, and I'm ready for the banger comms.
Man, you want to talk about inbound right now.
You guys have a pretty good starting set.
Lord, I've been waiting for this. Whoo, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh, watch yourself. 3 of them?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm fucking thirsty.
I do hope one of those is for me.
In the great words of the late E-Double, please thank the people who invented the mic.
So
welcome,
true.
everybody, to Top 8 of Bairs number 483. My name is Momo, and I'm here with my good friend Avocado. How are we doing tonight, sir?
Never better, man. Never better. Especially looking at it. I was talking to Gelato about this. Highest entry Bairs since pre-COVID. Like,
for real?
This is the highest entry Bairs post-COVID.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's an unreal amount of players that have come out tonight. And you were telling me, I came in, I was like, what's going on in here? What's
I had to
making this
DM
happen?
this guy. Usually I see you spawn by, like, I need him
Dude,
here.
I was on my way. I had parked the car. You said, where you at? I'm like, I'm walking in. I swear to God.
The mic is calling. Will you answer? And he answered the phone.
Of course I'm answering the phone. I am never hanging up the phone on the mic.
He did
never.
not fold.
Ever, never, ever, ever. Especially
Anyways.
not. as something like this.
We've got winners semifinals. We've got Zamba, the #1 seed of our tournament, and Amir coming through, battling through the ranks of New Jersey, of Philadelphia, and the final boss in Zamba Rob. Now, funnily enough, if there are any players here who are definitely not seeded to beat Zamba, but could, I would bet my money on Amir.
I like Amir's odds for sure, and he's on fire today. But one of the things I want to mention is who's not on fire today.
That's a great question. Honestly,
it is a crazy.
Actually, he had a really unfortunate run. He had Brad get the win of his life. He was playing out of his mind, and then he had to play DDP, where Allo has specifically counterpick for. Sheesh.
Oh man, that's an unfortunate first stock there. Just getting edge guarded there, taking advantage of that chic forward air reborn.
The thing is, like, this matchup is
that air dodge is unfortunate too.
Like pretty good for Luigi on paper.
Oh yeah.
Right, considering again like Rob's future blocks, how much the combo potential of this character. It's that Zamba, I feel like, has practiced matchups so much at the top level lately.
Yes.
Considering how like you've seen his sets against Raru, like how he's like gotten so many of these crazy placements. Like, if he doesn't know the Rob Luigi match at this point, there's an issue.
Yeah, from what I've seen, he does know it, right?
Luigi mains are unfortunately suffering from success.
Oh, that's, you know what? I would actually describe that as that's very legitimate, because as soon as you figure out how to play against this character, as unfortunate as it is to be like very defensive, like they have to really slow it down, play platforms, avoid that grab, it's gonna really neuter the opposing player, right?
It's like easier said than done.
It is.
Where it's like, just condition the Rob to fly into you. In reality, it's like Rob has 2 of the best projectiles in the game.
Yes.
And with those huge arrows you can play around his shield, Luigi's shield, you can basically force him to play your game. If you get a lead against this character at all, you have to go for options like that to find a surprise out. But at this point, you're down 3 stocks to 1. I am thinking about metrics for game 2, to be honest.
You know, I never say die in this kind of game, right? Like, especially with a character like Luigi. Damage output, not even a problem. We don't need damage. We just need the grab, right? But wow, the parry on the first hit of the up tilt, but the second hit lands?
That's the second misfire of this game, by the way.
Yeah, clutch misfire to actually get some space there.
Well, unfortunate air dodge gets called out by Zamba. Goes for the forward throw.
Send
him back off stage. Finds a phantom footstool. It's awkward position again. Tossing out that gyro. No ledge trap just yet. Still keeping Amir in the blender right now. Zamba looking to end this clock as soon as he physically can.
For sure, but he's fighting back, you know? Avoiding a lot of these edge guard opportunities, but a big down throw coming in here, I imagine. Oh, actually opted for the forward throw, looking for the kill off stage. Charges up. Oh my god, the air dodge doesn't get punished, and we get a grab off of it into the down air nair.
Whoa!
What is he?
Moments in aura.
Like V-ism style custom combos, man. He's pressing everything.
This matchup, that's the thing about this that makes it so good for Luigi. You can do stuff like that.
Really
Rob is huge. You give a character. You might be dead here. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
Air dodge is out. Doesn't quite find the roll, and unfortunately, an up throw is going to seal it.
Wow, that was actually scary.
Had me sweating for a second there. What was that? Down air, nair, down air, down, like double jump down B. He alley-ooped it to himself.
Absolutely nasty. See, like, Amir has the tools to play this matchup really well on paper against your typical Rob. The thing is, Zamba, you look at a character like Luigi, right?
Yeah.
And where he has a very linear game plan when it comes to it, albeit a very good game plan, but a linear game plan. So it's like, you're a top player, you go to break that down, delineate every single step of that game plan. It's like, how do I make Luigi's life a living hell?
Yeah.
And Zamba has perfected that.
It's true. He's been doing it for years. The execution is absolutely there. But you want to talk about execution. Oh, actually, opposite, try to find a defensive option there. Doesn't go for the full string. Amir kind of slowing it down here. What an interesting call here. Trying to play the space. The thing about Luigi is that outside of the grab, you do have strong normals to start combos, and you have a frame 1 reversal in that down B. Amir's actually found a lot of opportunities.
There's some iframes on it, too.
Frame 1 invincible.
Pretty nasty. But now, Amir looking for the pickup here under this platform. Goes for the falling forward air. Into down tilt again, sending this Luigi off the stage, making sure Amir is not comfortable whatsoever in this corner. And using everything from the kitchen sink, throwing him out there, making sure this Rob keeping this Luigi off killer as long as he possibly can. Goes for the down air, barely missing it. He gets back the super jump punch. Looking for the roll in there again. The gyro toss as well into the laser, going all the way out there because against Luigi, why the hell not?
Suffocating. That's the only word I got for it. It is suffocating. There is nowhere to breathe. Finds the up B mid-air, though. It's going to be a little weaker because it's mid-air, but Hey, damage is damage right now, 109. Maybe we can find a string into an up smash, actually, getting it off the Zaire. Catching an air dodge. I like that call there. We're basically dead even now.
The funny thing about Luigi as a character is like he has all these, the plethora of setup options for like up special and down B. It's like, or I could just go for my fat ass up smash.
Yeah.
That covers way too much base.
The plumber forehead, man.
The forehead, bro.
It is a staple since 2013, 2014? Smash 4, I think, was 2014. That's when these characters started being good. Oh my god, into the back air. Insane string, 88%.
Now looking to catch a landing here. Amir doing a good job setting some good space. Down throw into the Cyclone.
Good DI.
Great DI from Zamba, still hanging on there to avoid that Robo Beam. On with that Nair again to catch. Amir getting overzealous, looking for a reversal there from ledge.
Wow, just a run-up grab there, catching that defensive option. Amir looking scared in the shield. Air dodge there. I like that positioning. Playing the ledge slow as well. Great fireball. Finds our way back onto stage. Down B is not going to kill. Again, great DI. And now we got a ledge trap scenario. Oh, but fighting back with the gyro. Coming in clutch with the dreidel right here.
Dreidel.
Mm-hmm. Made out of no kind of clay, though. That joint straight steel, but
made of nightmares.
The double loafer. Straight to the processor. He's
now
gone.
We are last stock scenario. Zamba needs to batten down the hatches
for sure
and not let Amir get his grubby mitts anywhere near this robot. Do exactly that right now.
Oh my god,
there's no gyro with the laser.
There's no way he just comboed off of max charge laser because of the trade. That was actually horrible. He's at 82 now. Just the gyro so unfortunately plays air dodge is huge. Catches the gyro there as well. But these lasers with no air dodge, no double jump. Misfire not going to be what you need though.
And yeah, that's unfortunately just going to take you down for that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate situation.
Once you catch Luigi with no double jump like that, just go out there and catch it. Go out there, like straight up, body block him.
Yep.
Because if he hits you, he loses all his momentum. So unfortunate there.
Fortunately, we are in best of 5 territory here in top 8. Now, again, Amir, I feel like has all the pieces in front of him.
I agree.
You know, he has the right idea of catching reversals from ledge from Zamba, looking to catch panic options in neutral. It's just like he's got Rob covered right now.
Yeah.
It's making the next step of like, okay, I'm just barely behind Zamba, just barely. Now it's making his connections. I feel like if anyone can reverse 3-0 right now, he could make it happen if he just connects the last couple dots.
I agree. This is not that like one picture of Joe Biden was like, all right, tough guy, let's see you get a crack at it, smart guy. Like there are many more pieces here. Wait, like, I mean, Luigi oh my god, tries to steal it. Highway robbery, doesn't find it there.
Yeah,
with
I know y'all seen that one Justin clip, bro. He was going for exactly that.
Oh, but these double up tilts.
Whoa!
Zaire is the ender? All right, word.
Whoa, okay, all right.
You really can play bingo on this character's moveset and just get a combo, man.
Zaire is the ender, is the hype moments of Aura. Like, just get him out of here.
I mean, we're still in these hype moments in Aura right now. Check out this ledge trap, nowhere to go. Has to burn all the fuel. Find our way back to stage. Zamba playing it patient. I like that recovery, though, very fast. Able to find feet on the ground as well, but missed heck? Guys.
Yo, we're in Texylvania, bro. You can't be missing
We got to figure it out. I've seen so many of these covered before. Like, why today? Why now?
The nerves, man. The lights were too bright. Big parry there, and that's it.
Started sweating.
Great DI from Zamba. We're going to catch that with the back air regardless.
133 now. That up smash that we were talking about before, that joint will find a mark here. Is going to get those sparks, probably going to find the kill. But how are you going to land it on a wall like this? How are you going to find it? B reverses the down B, takes the space. You're in the corner again, finally with the back air.
Finally find Zamba in the corner there. Now Amir looking to set up once more. Zamba doing a great job of covering center stage, catching him on the back foot, the 2-frame on the super jump punch. Zamba now one stock away from punching his ticket into winners finals.
I'm worried Amir's looking a little scrambled right now.
What?
Let me see
what? Oh,
misses the fast fall on that nair. Unfortunately, is going to result in the drop combo. With the up tilt, hang on, coming in huge with the up B follow up, and only 46%. We are down but not out. Never out.
Certainly not too bad to work with right now. Amir, again, needs one hit with his Luigi to bring this back into his favor. Either find some damage or just straight up take a stock. But Zamba looking to not let that happen, going for the quick option with those down tilts, sending him back off stage, looking to catch an option, playing outside of that grab range perfectly.
Just barely outside the range, yep. I think even Amir thought he was in the range.
tomahawk grab from Rob is crazy.
Look at the positioning on that recovery, though. Amir giving nothing up for free. Still at 126, though, and missing in the same spot.
He's literally the exact same setup.
In the same spot.
And just like that, Zamba taking it in a swift and clean 3-0 over Amir. Moving on into winners finals.
Making it happen.
No surprise here, to be completely frank.
I favored to win the match for sure, but we were right there. All three of those games, we were right there. This, that, the other thing. Hit this combo. Find this string. Execution just didn't quite deliver exactly where it needed to. You gotta be at 100%.
Is that mic working?
That one?
Can I go? Because this is like the cushion mic, bro. Can I switch to that one?
I don't know if it is. Oh. I have bad news.
Oh, on fort.
Truly on fort.
I cries myself to sleep. Dies.
Dies IRL.
When did you get here?
Got here like 15 minutes
He's
ago.
straight up avocado out right now.
I am inebriated.
Oh, I can tell. I can
Take it
tell.
easy, man.
Hey, man, I'll be there in a bit, bro. Don't worry about me.
Whoa, bro. In a bit. That might be a little bit of an understatement, bro.
It's true. We got a lot of bracket to work through.
We got some tournament, man.
And it's all gas, no brakes right now.
Yup.
Every single one of these sets.
We've got some more winner semifinals. We've got on the other side, Aloe facing off against Beast.
Wow.
Honestly, we saw earlier in bracket BD Bean taking on the number 2 seed of ZTN, and Aloe still standing strong and defending against the Zelda Slayer.
Interesting. What does this mean? What does this mean for the legacy?
How will this affect Zelda's legacy?
How will this affect Zelda's legacy?
How
will this winner semi set affect Zelda's legacy?
How will this winner semi affect MTS legacy?
It's truly. How will it?
So many legacies to be affected here. So little time.
Absolutely the truth. History in the making. Every single Bairs, this one especially, history in the making.
This is, like we said earlier, the biggest Bairs, biggest non-anniversary Bairs post-COVID.
Yeah, I think maybe one of the anniversary Bairs, like
I think 300 had over 100 people. 400 I know hit cap.
Yeah.
I remember we hit B tier on Lumi rank, hit like barely. Shout out to Goblin for popping onto that, by the way. That was mad funny.
Yo, yeah.
Was over the edge.
What are you doing? How'd you get here? He teleported.
Goblin took the flight in I think Thursday.
And just
shout out to Goblin.
Straight up warped in.
And it worked, bro. That was a sick tournament. Bairs 500 just barely around the corner. 17 weeks. Can you believe that?
I cannot wait.
September 12th.
September 12th. It doesn't feel real. 500 Bairs? Dude, I was at Bairs like 30.
You know something crazy?
What's up?
In 18 weeks, Bairs will officially be the longest running Smash tournament of all time.
Really?
Yeah, because Xanadu ended at 500.
Xanadu did end at 500. Oh, wow. Now that is a crown I'm happy to take.
So I think the real achievement is going to be Bairs 501. Who's going to be at Bairs 501, bro?
I'll be at Bairs 501.
I'll meet you there.
Yo, I'm happy to be there. And you know what? You can catch me at Bairs 502 for that matter.
Whoa.
I'll keep it going.
Catch you at Bairs 600. Oh.
To another 100 more after that. Yeah, for sure.
Bairs 1,000.
Bairs 1,000. 4-digit Bairs. Bro,
catch me at Bairs Hype Moments in Aura.
I'm growing out my gray beard. I look like Gandalf.
With my children.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just straight up got the walking stuff out, just like
Offspring on the mic.
Avocado Jr. That's crazy.
Only my son Turtle Hands.
That's who you inherited. You adopted him.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that. I heard
adopted
you fill
a
out
white
the
baby,
forms.
Yeah, breaking stereotypes.
Oh, so true.
Anyways, winners semifinals. Top 8 of Bairs number 483. Again, still in best of 5 territory. We've got Aloe and Beast. Just know the Bairs. If you just tuned into the stream, it's Bairs.
You think, oh yeah, Bairs. Why is it taking so long to run? What's going on? Anyway, I'm gonna look at the bracket. Oh no! You know what I mean? Like,
what happened?
What's going on? This is what's going on, man.
Clawed through. They have defeated the New Jersey Warriors.
It's true. We have fought back, and not to sound like I don't believe in PA, because I do with all my heart and soul. But sometimes we do not fight back.
Yo, listen, bro.
What's up?
Did you watch King at all?
What? No,
King, last weekend, bro. That was the regional at TCNJ, my college, by the way.
Oh, word? Okay.
And Philly outplays Jersey there, too. top 3.
Is this a new era?
It is a new era, bro. It's
Summer
hold on.
Smash. Summer of Smash.
Summer
coming
of
up.
Philly.
Summer of Philly. Yo, show me Summer of Philly, bro.
What's
I
that
wanna
one
be a part of it.
Dwayne Johnson clip from Black Adam?
Yeah, what, like, get ready for the whole universe to change. I
Yeah.
forget what he says. Like, for the scale of power.
Yeah, the tides of power
in the
about to
tri-state
change.
universe is about to change. And then
Philly
that movie was
on the
garbage,
middle,
though.
baby.
Hopefully we do a little better than that movie, though. You know what I mean?
This bracket's a movie so far.
It is a movie. Look at the. That's a clip from it right there.
True.
That's a feature film.
Let's go into the trailer.
Absolutely.
That's why I wanted that clip in the trailer that spoils way too much. Gives
Yeah,
away a
like, oh
major
my
plot
God, what do you
point.
mean? Wait, Aloe did better than ZTN? Wait, that's what like all the like real watchers are seeing right there when they see that clip in the trailer. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, big parry there, getting so much movement. The thing about like Phantom that's the most difficult to deal with is the pushback. You block it and you're still moving back, you're losing space, right? That's why this character has found such strength in Aloe's playstyle of just controlling stage, fighting back, but holding the double jump, actually going to be able to make it back, gets the forward air on the sweet spot too. Down air, not going to be sweet enough to see a combo continue. Still though.
3% now. Aloe looking to fight back out of the corner. Beaston playing very forward right now, forcing Zelda such an awkward position, chasing him back down the center stage, pressuring there with the Razor Leaf, missing that grab, but still going to make some good pressure here. Fade away with that forward air. Razor Leaf coming out once more. Can you cover the ledge here? These projectiles, going to catch that jump, had the right idea, opting for the dash attack. Not going to take it, but still putting the Zelda in such a precarious position that one positioning like that, the Razor Leaf, something of the sort, will take in the Ivysaur. You just can't overextend there because Aloe gets one good alley-oop. Great switch, though, to avoid that Phantom.
Absolutely massive switch and works our way out of the corner as well. Finds the stock with the F-tilt. That is the dream sequence when you go on Zard. Swap to Zard, get a kill in like the first 3 interactions.
Swap to Zard, get a kill in the first 3 interactions. Die to Ferrari's win at 92, refuse to elaborate.
I don't think that. Oh, I would refuse to elaborate after that. But we
No
would not
comment.
leave. We are not leaving this stage. No.
I need
One
elaboration in
stock
this
piece.
instant.
Continues to elaborate, refuses to leave right now is what's happening.
True.
Oh, man. Aloe kind of struggling to find a reversal here. I'm surprised. You're not seeing too much in the neutral beat. Oh, all right, well, never mind. Never mind. My fault. You got me. It's going to be able
catch
to
a landing here. Beast doing a good job of playing the back foot right now. Not running into Aloe's hands on this Zelda. Playing super well. Going to catch that over. Actually, not going to catch the high recovery. Aloe definitely going to take that all the way to the bank. Nice switch again. Last segment, the big body coming out against Zelda. Going to keep you alive. There's that lightning kick. I was looking for one over-aggressive approach, and Beast just lays it out. And like that one candle in that Disney movie, he said, be my guest.
be my guest. Be my guest.
Put my shield pressure to the test.
Put my...
Tie your shield around your neck, and we can divide the rest.
Man. Did you have that on sale? Did you just get that off the dome?
Off the dome.
That's actually
Off the
wild.
dome.
Off the dome. That's
One
wild.
off the dome.
Insane. But like that is a testament to Aloe's patience and punish game right there for sure. Recognizing that, you know, Joel, no air dodge, is gonna have to land here, likely landing aggressively. Block. I'm gonna find this forward air. We're gonna put this first game to
song,
bed.
by the way, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolute banger. Shout outs to Guilty Gear.
Facts.
Oh my god.
Yo, so
what's up?
What I was gonna say, Beast has been playing super fantastic this entire set. It's just the last hit scenarios where he is selling. If you just play like that the entire game, even those last hit, where especially in the last hits, where someone like Aloe is banking, like, okay, here comes the Joel option.
Yeah.
Here's where I win. If you don't drop the quote-unquote Joel option, you don't lose.
You don't lose. Speaking of not losing, I actually opted for the down smash, just on the forward smash there, thinking he was going to slide off. And now we do not have a stock where we were supposed to find it. Slightly short on the punish game there, and that spot dodge nearly spelled doom. Going on stage
And
there.
look at that, the high fly, you die in 93.
He got
Why are we
stomped
dying
knee.
so early?
That was
on
stomped
Charizard?
knee.
He literally got, don't say that.
Was it not? He hit a down air
Nope.
into a move that has a ton of hit pause.
I don't want to hear that.
That's stomp knee, man.
That's gross. That's icky. I
My
don't like
fault.
that. Not one bit.
My fault. Listen, I calls it like I sees it.
Not one bit.
Not 1 ounce.
Not one bit.
Not one
Anyways.
little itty bitty bit. But the down
tilt and the lightning kick again. And now Beast playing at a deficit, playing a little bit more, you know, he's playing a little tilted. He's forcing trying to force situations here with the Razor Blade, switching to the Charizard early. 105. If you just play a little patient, do not throw out something overzealous on shield and wait for the Zelda to fall into your hands just like this, playing close to the ground. So overextending there. Gets called out with the down air once more. And now Aloe is up 3 stocks to 1. Whoa!
What was that? Yo, was that? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's okay. So let me tell you.
But did you see it?
Let me tell you something.
What's up?
So you know how Palutena has the teleport canceled off the platforms?
Yeah.
Zelda has the exact same thing, but is so much tighter to land. The window is so much smaller. He just hit that like it was fucking nothing.
Effortless.
This guy might be Alamola, the Pokemon.
Aloma who? Aloma what?
Alamola?
Anyway, that's a 3-stock.
Holy.
That's a 3-stock? Like it was hard? Like it was hard. Aloe's, he's not phased. He's not sweating it. I'm looking at the player cam. He's like, all right, you know, he's stretching it out a little bit. He's like, wait a second.
In the office.
Wait a second, I'm him. Wait, oh, I'm him. Now look at us.
At this point, if I'm Joey, I am mentally preparing to fight Zombo. Look at no shade. Jealous looking a little. I was like, you want to look at that camera up there? Look at our camera angle tonight. Ahoy!
What's everybody doing all the way up there? Anyway.
They're scared, bro. They're scared of our aura.
They are kind of scared of our hype moments in aura, bro.
All right, we are in possible final game of winter semifinals. Aloe up 2-0 on Beast. Like we mentioned before, Beast coming out the gates super strong every single time. It's now keeping a level head the entire set. Recognizing the only way you've been letting these go has just been because you're giving it away.
Yeah.
You're getting lost in the sauce.
I agree.
Stay outside the sauce, dog. Be the meatball.
Be the meatball. You are not.
Sounds
do not
crazy.
be a part
Do
of the
not
sauce.
be the
Actually,
meatball.
finds it
That's
up.
what I'm saying.
Be the meatball is actually wild. I've heard be the bread, but be the meatball is crazy. But it's a good point that you make though, because it is in disadvantage where Joel is losing his footing and is just, for lack of a better term, spiraling.
You know,
he starts spiraling.
It's not snowballing, it's meatballing.
We're
Whoa, hold on. Whoa, there it's meatballing! Let me stop.
There's some kind of balling for sure.
All right, now he's still sitting here with a decent lead right now.
95 is strong. Actually opting for Squirtle here at this higher percent is actually very interesting. Yeah, not going to be able to find any texture scenario off the F-tilt, and that's sort of the... Never mind. What? Okay, never mind. Aloe is just going to ride it all the way out, and the down smash is going to seal it.
Definitely looking much better here in this game number 3. Goes super deep there with that neutral special. Big up was coming out into the down air again. Big pressure. Doesn't find the sweet spot there on that lightning kick.
Imagine,
and Beast definitely going to take advantage.
Imagine hitting your opponent and taking 32. This post was made by Minus on Hit Gang.
Oh,
what was that?
God.
Oh my God. The hit pause on the Phantom, allowing for the combo into the up air to seal the stock.
Hit him with the now you see me, now you don't.
Now you see me, now you don't. Oh my God. He did the, oh my God, what's the name of that movie?
Now you see me?
It's literally just called Now You See Me, actually.
Now you see me, yeah. They're coming up with the new one, Now You See Me, Now You Don't.
Is that true? Okay, no.
Yeah, it was Now You See Me, Now You See Me 2,
Now
You See Me, Now You Don't.
Now You See Me 2, Now You Don't. That's the subtitle.
Literally.
I'd watch it.
No, it's real. It's coming out soon. I'm so serious.
I actually don't believe you. There's no way that's true.
I swear to God.
There's no way that's true.
I'll show you right now after the set.
Pixar didn't happen.
Oh!
Ew!
Okay.
Finds it off the down of the up B. Does not make it back. First time, long time for Zelda not actually making it back off an up B. Still though. Pixar didn't happen. What do you mean? Now you see me 3?
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, there you see?
Yeah, the sequel. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay.
2025. Yeah, get on, buddy. You've been on.
Your Honor, he can rest his case. I'm not. He doesn't even need to say it.
Put this guy back in the avocado section in the shop, right?
Wow. Mods, give this guy the microphone and let him know he's loved.
Wow.
Wow.
Me?
Wow.
I'll let him know.
Wow.
Mods, make some guacamole.
Whoa. Watch it, man. Whoa. I'm trying to stay all in one piece here. Well, hang on now. Tapping in. You want to talk about one piece? Is this real right now? The way we were looking at 2-1?
The One Piece?
Is
it real?
Is this real? The way we're getting it started?
Say that again?
The way that... Whoa. Say that again? The way that Joel is fighting back, maybe trying to show that the lights are not off. We still got it.
Somebody's inside the house. The call's coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
We have an answering machine.
Exactly. Oh, the up air after the back air, they're going to be able to get the string going.
Nair drag down into the F tilt. Now Aloe putting Beast in a precarious situation. Beast fighting out of the corner there with his own forward air. Not going to find the conversion off that Vine Whip just yet. Looking for the jab conversion. Doesn't find the sweet spot on that lightning kick again. But going to find the conversion off the sour spot into the down smash and goes super low with that Din's Fire.
Absolutely. Yo, take the shot. How do you find that snipe like that? Off the tether recovery?
American Sniper 2, bro.
That's that Sniper Elite joint, bro.
Oh, my.
V6, we V7. Crazy.
Get back with the Ferrari's win. Going to catch that drift with that Squirtle up air. Beast waiting for Aloe to overextend here from ledge. There's a normal get him into the roll behind. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You really don't. Neutral get up roll is.
Oh, the parry on the Phantom
That's
into
a punish.
the down air. Very good
Straight
punish
up
there.
A punish
Whoa.
on that. Parry kind of looking a little weird there because of the multi-hits, but absolutely. Keeping it dead even here. Well, less even. And I was trying to make it a little bit more dead, if you know what I mean. Oh, hang on. Double up there off the forward air, and he dies?
He dies.
At 76.
Yeah.
Crazy. The mileage that Joel is finding on Ivysaur right now, it's unreal. He's basically solo Ivysaur right now.
We have successfully battened down the hatches. Unfortunately, the hatches have come flying off the gates.
Yep.
You're here, and possibly last stock scenario once more. 49% here, getting that back. With the neutral special. Avoid that water gun again.
Positioning there.
Pressure at the ledge, man.
Yeah, that fade out, fade back with the forward air there, able to go for the whip punish, and these two F tilts into the dash back. It's an interesting amount of discipline we're seeing from Joel here. Oh my god, never mind. Triple forward air, quad forward air actually at the end of that. Now, all right, just do it again. Oh no, he gets kicked, so he can't just do it again.
Shack out the corner, now looking to catch Ivysaur on the back foot. 117 on the Zelda, looking to find a pick here at the end of the stock. Not going to find that Nair. He's playing patiently here in neutral. Going to catch that air dodge down the back throw. Isn't going to do it just yet, but still holding strong at this ledge. 152 is Zelda hanging on. A lot of rage, though. Red, the normal get up, but Owl opts for the jump. The laser recovery with the Vine Whip. Wait a minute, still heading up that Phantom. Can we make it back? Lays it all on that S smash and still hanging on, but that F tilt is going to do it. Aloe overextends a little bit at the end of that game, and Beast gets back on the horse, takes it back, and we're now in a game 5.
It's a good thing to say, you get back on the horse, because he definitely fell off that horse. Once he got forward like that and I saw that zoom, I'm like, no way. He is dead here.
He spent the last 2 games running around, finding more rupees. He got back on Epona. He's back on the horse.
Dude, how many carrots we got? We got at least 5 carrots.
We're straight up. We're carroting out. Yeah, where's C-Carrot at?
What's up?
Where's C-Carrot when you need
Yo,
it,
where is C? Yo, shout-outs.
Shout out C-Carrot.
Shout out C-Carrot, my man.
Dude, that's where the tag came from. True story.
Is that I don't believe you.
I don't know.
See, that time I was like, there's no way he's not making that up.
You believe that one?
There's no way he's not making that up. I was literally like, there's no way he's not making that. That is fictional.
You know my job, right? I exist only to make shit up. I'm a Philly caster at heart.
There is 2 rules of Philly commentary. Number 1, say everything everybody already knows. Number 2, make shit up. Just say something, and here's the thing.
Number 3, occasionally do a Luigi impression.
That's true. We
can't do it. We're not.
We can't. It's true. There's no Luigi going on right now, and Chupe does stick it way harder than either of us could ever dream.
Pause.
Wait. Whoa. What did you? Wait. What?
Din's Fire going high. Avoiding that with the air dodge. That's the name of Phantom in neutral again. The Ferrari's win coming out. Not going to close it out. Great DI there from B. Still hanging on. And now going to come back there. And the aggressive jump on with the forward air. Whoa. Hold on, brother.
Nearly seeing it all the way flash before my very eyes with the way that back air was almost stuffed all the way up with that F smash. Rolling in. Hold on. Zard, hard to find coverage with that, but the anti-air actually going for the reversal up B. Another up B. Getting a little extra damage, but a mistech there. Gonna have to roll off. And unsafe on. That's not safe, my guy. That's not safe, my guy. Do people know what that is? Or is that too old school Smash?
What?
That's not safe, my guy.
Oh, the kids, they don't know.
That drop ledge, double laser.
That's not
safe, my guy.
That's not safe, my guy.
Surely we know that, right?
I know that. I know that one.
I'm worried that we have we have lost touch.
We're losing scriptures. What's the phrase?
And it is
We're losing
scripture.
recipes.
Oh man.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna reference "That's Not Falco" and someone's not gonna know what they're talking about.
Never. Wombo combo is like
It
iconic outside of the Smash community, man. Like everybody knows a wombo combo.
True. Oh, it smells haram as hell back here.
Oh my word.
It's smelling haram, brother.
It's true. It's happening.
Casting with the nose covered.
Oh my god.
Look.
That's crazy.
Jumping away to avoid that razor leaf again. Nice lightning kick to send him back off stage once more.
Well placed nair.
Preemptive nair to catch Aloe overextending onto that platform. The tomahawk! Wow, what a grab!
Chases down the roll from the ledge to get that grab. Whips all that neck all the way around. Oh man, but still cornered though. How is it that you got that stock and you're still in the corner? It's still in the corner. 153 now. Having to burn the air dodge early in the weak
gone.
hit. You are out of here.
Zelda down air. This dog is fucked up, bro.
I'm hearing some wild responses to the sour down air.
Oh my.
God. Aloe getting very creative right now.
Yeah, Aloe's saying, all right, buddy, Joel, you've had your fun. They let you get your 2 games on stream. Now I gotta fight Zomba.
Yeah, right.
Now I gotta defend the home turf.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down that robot that's been chilling there.
It's the summer of Philly, man. Yo, Joey's got his wins on Jackal, bro. You know, the next target up, next high on the food chain. He wants that Zomba.
He's got his 4.
Let him have it, Joel. Put this lettuce dog down.
Hey, bro. Joel's not gonna give up nothing for free though.
Put it down.
He's fighting back. This right now, I would describe this as fighting back, racking up to 100%. We triple digits. Trying to catch that air dodge, doesn't quite do it in time, and the lightning kick straight out of shield. It's so fast.
Oh, he goes stupid deep.
Down air, not gonna punish.
Still barely avoiding that, hanging on just fine. Switching to the Charizard here. Carry situation, nair, drag down. Waiting for the Zelda to overextend. Fighting off with his own F tilt. Finds it there, 100%. I've seen this before.
I've seen it a couple times, actually. I'm terrified by what this Zard has done in these situations.
B-Zard, if you can hear me, go to bed.
The greed on the shield grab.
It's the big 2025.
Biblical greed.
The big 25.
2 things.
What's up?
2 things.
What's good?
What's good?
For my man's Mini Boss.
Wait, what?
Oh, does he want in?
If anyone's trying to,
I would be happy to let Mini Boss get a few.
And 2, I gotta go talk to Luke.
Okay.
You want me to send a Mini Boss over me?
If Mini Boss wants in for a bit, he is welcome.
I will send him over.
He is more than welcome. I got to get at least one more.
For a what was I gonna say? A fucking tri-casting goof, bro.
Do we have the means?
Do we have the means?
We may know the method, but do we have the means?
Oh, that's a great question, man. Hello, chat room.
Hello.
How you doing?
All the way up there. All the way up there. How'd you get up there? Get down from there.
Yo, guys, come on.
Guys, come on. Get down from there.
Honey,
what are you doing? It's not safe.
Honey, I shrunk the viewers.
Honey, I threw the viewers on the ceiling. They're all the way up there.
It's like what happens when you give a mouse a cookie? What happens when you give a viewer a high shelf?
Well, they're going to say something in chat.
What happens when you give a viewer a hype moment?
They're going to say something in chat. And if they say something in chat,
like,
they're going to want to mod.
Uppies? Okay, you got to die.
You got to go.
Unfortunately, you have to die now.
You didn't have to read that. We didn't need to be a part of that.
I sorry. I read it before my mind registered
what exactly that man was asking for?
Yeah, it was too short. If it was a longer comment, I would have not read it.
Exactly.
Miniature boss.
That is true.
Do we have the means for tri-casting tonight? We do not. Do not? All right, take the microphone.
But do you want in for a couple?
No, you know what? You got it, bro. Take the microphone from me. Yeah,
Truly
you got it, bro. No, you got it.
That is generous.
Here, it's okay.
Listen.
I'm gonna harp on Moose to get a try setup.
I'm happy to be a part of that.
Good times had by all.
All the love to Momo.
All the love. Shout out to my man, Momo. He's been known to be on the mic.
Perpetually on the mic.
Pretty much nonstop. Every time. Oh, thank you.
And he deserves to be.
Every time I encounter a Momo, he is on the mic. That is the truth.
Get this man a true.
Get
True.
this man a true.
Real.
Oh, can we swap seats? Because I got to run
Yeah,
stream
you have to
also.
do your job.
Yeah. Quote unquote job.
Quote unquote. Yeah, well, like this is how this is quote unquote job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh,
my man.
I've claimed the title of Momo now.
I am the Momo.
Now I am the one who is on the mic.
You usurped the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
So it has been
more than like 3 dog ages since I've been on comms.
Since, especially since we had the opportunity.
Yeah.
To hold it down for at least a little bit, right?
Absolutely.
We're due.
Yeah, for sure.
And at a Bairs like this, I mean, come on.
It is, again, insanely generous of Momo to do that. And, again, I am going to harp on Moosh to get at least one more headset working.
Truly the GOAT.
So we can get that tri-cast and just alleviate all this crap.
We could proceed to bring you what you need with the Philly three people.
Oh, okay. The arms do go up. Wonderful.
Yeah, I hadn't bothered to check.
Nah, yeah.
It was a weird sensation.
If
just
you
to
haven't,
no arms.
if you haven't noticed, I am a short motherfucker. So.
All the way down there?
I need high elevation shit and friends killing friends over there. It's Civil War all over again. My God.
Shout outs to Yoda of Ether.
I thought you were saying shout outs like Civil War. I was like, huh?
No, I was just going to talk about Rivals of Ether, but
Okay.
when I looked at the bracket today, I saw that it's called Yoda of Ether.
Oh yeah. Moosh was in the creative mind because you Yellow's Last Stand and DTB's as well. Not to put him out of the spotlight either. So
it's true.
He was very creative with the names today.
Big Bairs today. It is that
and creative with the
perfect-
layout. This is gorgeous.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like the
You
TV
gu-
up
unfortunately, you guys can't see it. I'd have to knock off the microphone or the
So,
camera that's up there.
Where you guys are, slightly to your, I guess that's to your left, right? Or to your right.
yeah.
That would be to their right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
their right.
Stage right,
So
yeah.
to your right, there's a massive TV, and it is absolutely stunning.
OLED, baby. OLED.
You can see it in the picture.
Yep. And we have a camera dedicated for things that are happening on stream.
look
We
at
have the stream feed
Look
right
at
there.
this. Look at all this back here. You could be a part of this.
Yeah, man.
But you're not. Why aren't you here? There's 85 people here, and you're not.
Insanely
you're not
more
one of them?
open space in the back. Table for food like we had before, but it's just insanely comfortable couches. It looks to be leather, if not faux leather. So you get only the best here at the laboratory. So definitely come out for Fridays. And like these two gentlemen have right here. Once I get
Didn't have a ride. It's crazy. You can Uber to the train station, bro. You can
Uber
make
to
it
the train
happen.
station? Okay.
Uber to the train station.
That's legit. That's legit.
You just gotta get to 30th Street.
And
From
now we
there,
have
you can get it.
Amir sitting down on one side. And
For sure.
I believe that is Mr. Thugs on the other.
Tapping into our loser side of bracket at this point. High level play inbound. Bowser Jr. in Philly. Stop me if you've heard this one before. But it's not a...
No, a different shade from what we normally expect from these guys. Once I get the... oh my gosh!
He took
Not
a
giving
stock-
me...
he took a stock before the names could even go up.
Absolutely.
You gotta swap it.
Not giving me time to update that the scorecard at all.
Jesus.
Amir is looking to write his own scorecard yet again, taking out his other friend Luigi in Yellow Salami here tonight,
No
but
doubt.
still not letting up off that gas pedal at all.
Oh, okay. Opting for the uppy there to get the ledge trap, but unfortunately that is going to get punished with another grab. I'm sorry. Are you donezo?
And
Are you
actually-
into the re-grab? Into the... Okay, he was trying to get so stylish with it for no reason.
Yeah, and because of the clown cart damage difference, it is a little bit more difficult than most other characters to get that string on Bowser Jr.
Now, I have to ask.
Yes.
Is there a consistency issue due to the, ragdoll, or, basically the tumble animation
I think
of Bowser Jr.?
I think it's more just the damage required.
You're just
because-
typically, you're just doing less as a result of the fact that you're hitting the cart.
Yes.
Hence, causes an issue there with that combo. Makes a lot of sense here.
So we'll see.
I mean, the execution there was more than on point, but right now, stock count is still even. Bowser Jr. does not lack for damage output with the right couple opportunities.
Absolutely not, yeah. And they can zone out Luigi and move in to strike when the opportunity presents themselves, just like that great connection into that fair. Not able to take out, unfortunately, but still not letting up in terms of presence on stage is Mr. Thugs, but off stage, different story. No, amazing back air to cinch that ledge for themselves and claim stage control.
Random side B, all right, it happens to the best of us, but a jab, gonna punish that appropriately, and now Mr. Thugs with a lead.
Yeah, and what does he do with the lead? Just, again, pick and choose your battles, but a mistimed side B will let Luigi charge in with that often touted and often mocked from one side to the other, that dash attack. But
Yeah,
it is
right.
proving to be the linchpin right now
Kinda
for
does the-
Amir
does the Bart Simpson, right? With the I'm gonna do this with my hands, and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
Yeah, at least he does the kicks.
Yeah,
just
right.
both hitting the air a little bit. Right now, they're both swinging into the air right now. Bomb just missing, shielding through. Great parry, can't capitalize with grab, however. Great dash through with the plunger for sure.
The armor is going to allow you to drive through those Zairs very consistently. And Zair is a extremely common neutral tool for Luigi here. Sets up for grabs, but wow, there's no way he gets a string off of this. Oh my god. Triple up air back air after that too?
Yeah, and I want to say there may have been some time where Mr. Thugs could have reacted at that because that was a very slow string.
Uh-oh.
And that conversion to down B, yeah, once they're out of that up B range, the down B is all they're looking for. And Luigi, being the plunger plunger man and plumber that he is, has found that down B and has found the round for Amir.
Seals it with, I wouldn't say ease, but
no, absolutely
with some
not.
degree of confidence. You know, able to find the strong offensive setup during that last stock especially, but was definitely staring down the barrel of a deficit for a little bit there. You know, it wasn't comfortable.
Starting off a little ragged, but again, you're up against a Luigi, and if they get that string off, you're already starting with one arm tied behind your back.
Yeah.
So, again, just presence of mind, even just for it to go to last stock, is the fortitude that Mr. Thugs needs to have in order to push those Game 3, Game 4 scenarios where they might have a chance to take it in their favor. We'll see if a pick to standard battlefield will be the deciding factor to make this an even game for Mr. Thugs. Starting off very well. Again, the platform game going to be able to get themselves a lot more of the, a lot longer strings in the air with those up airs and fairs. We'll see if Amir can sort of do the same with his combo potential.
Yeah, we saw something really interesting that I think is very uncommon in aggression with this game, where after that up throw, the air dodge was very early, trying to get out of the way of the up air, and we just regrabbed. We just went for another.
Oh, the tumble plunger hit.
Doesn't put him in too heavy a knockback, and as a result, Kiddo does not get the cart back.
Nah, he crashed that thing, and his privileges have been revoked.
Exactly. It's like that one Dead Milkman song. he's got the bitch of Camaro.
I have heard a couple songs from them when you recommended it to me last time.
They are delightful. Yeah. Dead Lizard in my or Big Lizard in My Backyard is a hilarious album. A couple of their songs are just absolutely wonderful.
Go check them out if you guys haven't.
No, solid punk rock. That's what it is. It's just good stuff there. It's like, imagine if what an 18-year-old thinks punk rock music would sound like. You know what I mean? Or not 18. I would say
really,
like
that's when
14.
you're edgy face. That's when it's like, that's when you want punk rock to be that level.
Yeah, I know. It's just so good. Oh, big spot dodge there. Any spot dodge on a Luigi grab could potentially have changed a life, you know?
Yeah, it puts him in so much stall, and stall is what Mr. Thugs needed to claim that stock, and once again force this last stock situation. And again, Amir really fiending for that grab this time around. Is showing his hand a little bit too much, actually.
Yeah, and Bowser Jr. not a character that... Whoa! The reverse up smash to end the combo.
Great air dodge out from that up B, but again, Mr. Thugs getting a little creative with his combo, so he is in the driver's seat in more ways than one. Bobbing and weaving out with the cart and still controlling the flow of the game regardless of whether he hits with it or not. But a reverse up air from Amir nearly silences that. Again, a good spot dodge to avoid the explosion. But now he has to, Mr. Thugs has to land, reverses the situation in the skies. Looking for some way to edge guard here, can't find it, unfortunately.
For sure. But, I mean, bobbing and weaving is absolutely how I describe the way he's driving around here. He's, floating like a butterfly, singing like a Benz. A little different, but definitely keeping it going here. The chase down spot dodge, not punished.
Yeah.
But Amir knows blood in the water here.
Yeah, Amir is certainly Twitter legendary for recognizing a chase down or a waiting opponent or spot dodging opponent. So
it's been a few of those. Oh, but no double jump here. Unfortunately, going to be a punish. And that is going to now be 1-1 on the set count.
Yes, the opportunity did not present himself to find that up B that he was sort of seeming for, even though he didn't let it rip at some point. He was still looking for either an up B or an up tilt conversion into down B, most likely. But it was not in the cards, and we're forced to that Game 3, pushing at least Game 4 right now.
Yeah, no, we're gonna This one's going to go a little longer than maybe I would have thought even. I hadn't
Right.
realized that Mr. Thugs was as on point as this, but I'm seeing stuff that I've never seen before. And I've known Yoda Cage for 8 years.
Okay.
Like,
I was about to say, you've seen PS2 before, buddy.
no, I'm just talking about Bowser Jr.
Right.
When I saw that up smash as the combo ender, speaking of enders,
But we might just have to sub in Yoda Cage.
Yeah, yeah,
We might
right.
have to get him in there
hold
now.
on, hold on. Mr. Thugs might just know how to put him in the cage, though.
We'll see. I mean, he's just getting bullied. He's being relegated to a cage himself.
Yeah.
He has no escape from the lethality that is Luigi right now.
He's got to find his way out of the ring. Is basically the way it is. The way that Amir is
Parries
just
it, gets
wailing
back
on
air
him.
off the... Oh, my word.
Insane punish. So hard to punish that move, too. That side B, it is just so mobile. That's a punish on that down smash?
And especially with Luigi's air drift, like, you have to jump up and get that back air out in time. Gets it back air himself, and as much as we're talking about it, you know,
Hammer makes
if it weren't for that first starting combo, it would be an even game all told. But, again, Amir found that, much like Game 1, that early combo to early takeout, and he is just claimed the driver's seat yet again. It's the name of the game is driver's seat right now, and... Okay, Mr. Thug showing signs of life.
There's that damage output and catching that roll in, too. A very common Luigi defensive option is, like, roll behind. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, hey, you whiffed on the roll behind punish, guess what you're getting?
Yeah.
You're getting grabbed.
He sort of, like, springs out of it, too, like a little presenter-y kind of thing. It's just nice to look at something.
Yeah, right? Surprise.
Not the aftermath where you get punished for it.
Yeah, you know, when they turn around and hit you, that one's a little rough. But I've seen that a couple times. But, hey, when it works, it works.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
60% of the time. it works
Every time.
The plunger finally working out for him that time, however, but not able to capitalize to its full. A second time around on this left side, only simple back air. Great DI out from Mr. Thugs to avoid any potential down B or up B conversion out of that.
For sure, and the use of the back air there after connecting with the shield. Good coverage, and we have a ledge trap scenario. Luigi, you know, again, lacking in air mobility, has to opt for the platform there, but not quite ready to cover it.
Yeah, and really in terms of, muscling through the F-tilt there with the down B. Great job from Amir, but again, center stage, he's found success with it right here, but he is showing his hand a lot more in these higher percentages going into this game 4. He's going for plunger grab on center stage at high percentages a lot.
A lot. You know, and that's there. Again, it has to be placed so precisely in order to actually beat out the cart armor, because you have to hit the kid.
Right.
You hit the card, nothing happens. You hit the kid, you actually get you'll get your connect.
Right, and if you're going for a landing thing, the landing hurt box will go out before the actual grab of the plunger. So you have to really be sure you're on the ground if you're going for something that risky at those high percents.
For sure.
So we'll see how it unfolds here. Are we going to go to that decisive Game 5, or will Amir climb ever onward on loser's side? We might find out on Smashville of all things.
Yeah, interesting pick here.
Yeah.
Definitely a stage that Bowser Jr. can control a lot of these corners here, and Luigi is going to struggle to work his way back to center stage from the ledge.
Yep.
But we'll have to see how Mr. Thugs takes advantage of it.
You know, Luigi doesn't really have leading combos. Like, it's burst combos in the center, and then, like, he has some opportunities with a platform reset with 1 or 2. Great spin out there from Mr. Thugs playing that first stock, and reverse the tables yet again from the Game 3. Luigi's combos don't most often use the platform to its benefit. They can find, you know, some extensions, but if you have lethal with platform, you probably have lethal without it. So
that's the truth.
It's sort of a boon for Mr. Thugs, and not as big a one for Amir. So I sort of see the logic behind the pick, at least.
But hang on now. Fireball going to buy a little bit of space, but the neutral get up.
Wee!
It is a steamroll right now. Make no mistake of those tiny 4 wheels. This fella he's got one big 5th wheel in the front.
Yeah.
Spinning that, straight up rolling over.
Like, the first 3 rounds of this set compared to this 1 round is night and day.
It really is. It's very different. The only real thing you can chalk it up to is the stage here. Again, all these ledge options that Mr. Thugs is finding the stock off of. They're very desperate. Neutral get-ups, roll from ledge, like stuff that you gotta just have to go for. Oh, I like that up B as well. Going to be able to cover the ledge option there, too.
Can't find the smash attack. We'll get a bear for his benefit there. Goes for a air dodge down on the platform to sort of trick up his movement, but you cannot dodge that cart. If you try to dodge on the highway, you will get run over. And Mr. Thugs proves that yet again. We're going to that Game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, Mr. Thugs doing over 80 in Smashville. In Smashville, where are the...
Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
Bowser Jr. Don't go 88 or do go. I don't know. Is he trying to go back in time?
Is he trying to go? I mean, he's trying to go. He's trying to go back in time. Make sure nothing's gonna stop him from getting this Game 5.
Right.
You know what I mean? He might be trying to go forward. Actually, seal the W from here on out.
Game 5 has presented it one way or another, and here we go to. We have been on a circuit right now in terms of stage picks.
World Tour set right here. I'll do for the Hollow Bastion though. So Hollow Bastion, in my mind, is not too terribly different from Smashville.
It's basically wider Smashville.
Yeah, it's significantly wider, and that does help with a lot of the interactions. It means we're not going to get cornered as easy, which largely was the reason why we were losing so hard.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Thugs on point on the offense in the corner, but still lacking in platform options. Very interested to see.
I mean, it sort of is like I'd have to hear the bands how they went, but you know, for Amir to pick this out of those options, like for how much of a almost landslide that was that Game 4 for Mr. Thugs, you would have thought he would have avoided a setup like this, but maybe he's thinking of something that we're not, or maybe it's just a simple adaptation of what Mr. Thugs is doing instead of the stage, but. Same story being told on that first stock, however, as Mr. Thugs claims it with yet again another spin out, but a reverse up B, and a
oh my god, what a punish.
And a conversion up B, Amir is still in this game!
The waveland on the platform, grab, down throw, up B, seal the stock, flawless play.
And muscling through, again, he knows that he's going to chase Amir in the sky, so...
What a grab!
Yeah, just calling out the spin dash shit again. Okay, just got the sour spot of that back air.
Little extra juice tacked on there. 83 now. It is a lot of damage that we've let on.
Yeah.
50% lead right now for Mr. Thugs. Looking comfy, and the roll into the F smash, that last active frame.
Yeah, going from side B into smash attack was a great little bait there for Mr. Thugs, and it does lead to that last stock situation for Amir. Remember, we are on loser's side. Loser will go home here.
For sure, but hang on now, getting in, finally getting a landing, but the up tilt at low percent's not going to quite be the combo starter you're looking for.
Oh, yeah, the goal was second up air. Unfortunate that he could not convert off of that singular up air, and he gets caught with the smash attack. He has to watch his jump.
Opts for the side B there, does have the double jump, so we are going to be able to make it back. Opts for the roll in, center stage, back online, but what are we going to do with it? Big grab.
Chases down, gets back air, great DI out for Mr. Thugs yet again.
Yep, not letting up the up B off of that down throw there is huge.
He spaced out a little too far. He didn't go for a plunger guard. Oh no!
He was punished as well. Up air, great DI. Gonna be able to hold on for a little bit. Oh, Amir flinching.
No! There was a bigger punish there for sure.
Jab threes in this game classically extremely unsafe.
Mecha Koopa providing great stability there for Mr. Thugs, keeping Amir in place and providing this edge guard. Jab will seal the deal. He knows it. He's already up in his seat. And
pop off.
I think with that kind of a pop off, that might have been the last of Philadelphia going down, unless I'm mistaken. We do have Zamba Allo on winner's side. My mistake.
Zamba Allo, we got
But that is a huge player to take out. That is, again, Luigi can just swing games in the blink of an eye. So to be able to take out that instability for the rest of your bracket is absolutely cause for celebration. So Mr. Thugs doing a great job. Moving on in our winners quarter match now to our winners, loser semis.
Right now on the other side of things, you got Beast and Mercury actually. You want to talk about some Philly?
Oh yeah.
So still signs of life there.
There are some tales that are older than that, I will say. But
I mean I've seen, but these are two.
We got old hits here.
Two staples. Oh yeah, we do
for sure. Mercury hasn't seen at least the Bairs circuit for a little while. They've been off and on, but they're still going to like the local John and I think Tapped rebooted. So they're certainly still making the rounds for sure.
Yeah, but showing that they have not. No worse for wear on the minor hiatus.
Oh no! To go this stacked of Bairs to get to winners finals is an achievement in and of itself. Even if you don't win, if you're still in winner's side by this point, it's an accolade in the book for sure.
Yeah, no, Merc holding it down for quite some time. Interested to see if they can hold it down a little longer because, hang on, what's going on with that bracket there? Why is that a mirror on the?
Why is that? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that?
Someone led that.
Collusion for
Yeah,
Philadelphia
yeah,
here.
some-
I'll adjust it. There we
That
go.
is a
There
little
we
bit
go.
insider trading for a second there. Hang on. Let's just fudge the numbers.
Thankfully, we didn't have that match up next.
Yeah,
so,
right. That would have
yeah.
been a little, but holding it out for sure. Zomba yawning. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, is this the chink in the armor that we need against Zomba, the only Luma rank player here, I believe.
Yep. Working his way quite confidently through the bracket. So confidently, in fact, he's doing it in his sleep as I'm apparently seeing him.
For sure. But again, Mercury, who's not at the stage setup just yet. Like I said, they've been touring a lot of Philadelphia and more of the tri-state area, more so than focused Bairs trajectory, I'll say.
For sure, but right now, though.
So we'll see if that provides a little more of a wider palette to be of a jack-of-all-trades kind of a player. Why are we having Aloe
Joey
sit down?
coming in?
Did they?
Because it's.
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
Aloe,
Yes, it's Mercury on loser side. That's my mistake. So we will have Zomba and Aloe sitting down now. And again, Aloe, I think there's an argument for being one of the best Zeldas in the U.S.
How's ZTN doing today? That's
a fantastic question.
What I'm gonna,
Do you see their name on the?
When I came in,
yeah,
and I looked at the bracket before I came in.
Yeah,
I didn't see it. I didn't see that name. I didn't know.
Well, I mean,
I know they were here, but
yeah,
I didn't see the.
They went out to DTP.
Whoa.
And
this is brand new.
Is it now?
Yeah. Why don't we get a quick glimpse? Taking a look at this, we are seeing the Aloe Falco, not the Zelda here. You know, Aloe does dabble in the space animal.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 90% now. Chasing down with the up air, 100 triple digits in 15 seconds. Literally 0 to 100 in 15.
Yes. If you have been around Philadelphia Smash scene before COVID, you know Falco can do this.
Oh, yeah. This was a Philly staple for a long time, was the Falco. Don't see him as much
in
anymore.
Hands of Juice, no less.
Yep.
So
Zamir was big on the bird for a while after finding out that ZSS character is not what he remembered.
We as Philadelphians know what this character do, and it did put Zomba to 130, even though Zomba did claim that stock with a jump up air. 130 on Zomba's Rob, no less, is certainly very strong point that you want to be have against Zomba.
But hang on now. Kind of overcommitting there with that up smash. This is the hard part about Falco, right, is finding this stock. If you're not in kill confirm percent, it really is just like walking down tilt or smash attacks.
Yeah, and the smash attacks are so committal with Falco.
Back in, not going to be able to make nothing happen there. Actually gets out of the throw, and the gyro going to send behind.
Yeah, a little helping, but wow,
It hurts.
insane jab lock into side B, and we're already thrust to a 3-1 stock situation. Aloe has to clean it up before the bird gets cooked!
Oh my word.
My gosh. And Aloe, just flooding his hands, trying to find some semblance of what went wrong in the player can there, but you're not going to find any answers from Zomba. He's like, I'm holding those guns close to my chest.
Yeah, unfortunately, despite the city we're from, the bird does not come to play for Philly.
Nah, man. That's not Jalen Hurts right now.
No, it really is not.
Nah. Love Hurts in a kind of a different way right now. I guess that's what Zomba expresses as love. So,
yeah. Instead, swapping over to the Fox, though. This is the space animal that
we're accustomed to.
Yeah, Aloe is definitely a little bit more familiar with. Fox, though, very much a volatile type of character, right? Strong offense.
Yes.
Very, very good damage output, very good kill potential, but unfortunately just kind of dies sometimes. Wow, at the triple up air 89.
If they can get
there we are.
Yeah.
0 to 118 that time. Not quite as good as the bird, but hey, you take the good with the bad.
I mean, Falco's the more cockier and brazen of the Star Fox crew, so
right?
he's going to go off and do his own thing. He's going to be the master of his trade, but he needs the backup of his team in order to really bring it home.
Yeah, that's Fox McCloud here.
Fox can carry a mission on his own. It might take longer, but he can carry a mission.
Just a rock right now. Able to find that stock where the bird sort of struggled. Big up air, bad DI. It's hard to see where you're going to go, man.
Yep.
Very hard.
But even at 65% starting off that Halo platform, that could lead to 1 or 2 strings that puts that Rob in kill percent for Fox here. And with this ledge guard and the gyro assistance, able to go up into it, he might find it a lot easier. Aloe fiending for this stop claim, wants to stay on top while they have control. Back air not going to take it. We'll see the Zamba's ledge attempt.
Out of gas.
What?
Just ran out of the tank, man. Hey, that joint's expensive, you know?
And I guess they don't have fuel in whatever century Fox is from. So.
That's probably true,
They
right?
probably have, like, yeah,
some kind of energy.
Renewable resource, for sure.
Yeah, something crazy. I mean, they got spaceships. They got something that we don't know about. Oh, the jab grab set up there. The offense is on point right now, but finally a landing there is going to be able to get some damage started. 74 now. Taking something where you can find it, right? Getting some stage control as well. I like the use of the forward throw that we've seen from Zamba today. A lot of just focus on stage control. Forward throw and back throw.
Yep. Just being that stalwart character, not letting up any sort of ground that you claim and just keep advancing forward. And it led to that ledge and okay.
Wrong way.
Opposite day, I guess, has been marked as May 17th.
Oh, for sure. That is definitely not the direction you'd bet on. That's
not the
for sure.
traditional way.
Yeah, you know, headed up instead of down is a little unique.
And now he gets the footstool one to make sure gravity's working. This.
Well, if you think about it, up and down in space is a little like relative, right? So
that's true. Yeah.
In some ways, he might have gone down.
But we're on a planet. There's certainly there's certainly some point of gravity that we can direct downward toward.
Aloe's kind of cackling about that. Finds that awful funny.
Yeah, he is, again, just taking it in stride, but he does have the loser's run. But do you really want to be forced down to losers and have to face Zamba potentially again?
Yeah, having to double up on the Zamba takedown. It's not going to be easy. I mean, I'm seeing the secondaries are having a hard time right now. It's not like the Fox can't stand and deliver. It's just, Fox dies.
I was going to, you said touching on the secondaries not working. I would have expected maybe the main, but against Rob.
I mean, Zelda Rob is a very bothersome matchup. That's sort of how I would describe it. So long as Laser is online, Phantom is offline, basically.
That's true.
So
and there goes half your setups, essentially.
So many of the other options are so dependent on that sort of threat, even. Oh, no.
Good wait from Aloe to avoid that side B. Can't catch it the second time. Oh, my God. It is always an option, people.
Spin it back yet again. Again and again and again.
Check out the beat while the DJ reverses it.
Yeah, for sure. Both turntables, too. He spun it once, and then he spun the next one. Absolutely wild.
And again, just being a tour de force on that right side, just locking down platform, ledge. Even the ground that he was he had all 3 of those zones covered. But Aloe surging ahead, just dashing attack, and just claiming that land away from the indomitable force that was Rob.
Oh, for sure. Oh, that anti-air as well.
Exclamation point is what he needed, and he got it from that stock, but he needs to keep up that aggression. Goes forward with the charge through fair. Has to keep up the string. Misses, but gets sour spot. Okay.
Definitely an unfortunate whip grab there. Going to lose a lot of momentum. But Zamba also cut. Okay.
Why did you jump? Why did you jump? You just had the dash attack again.
Yes. I mean, dash attack was a punish there. I mean, out of shield, it's a little awkward to get that started, but...
Guy was right in front of you, though.
Right
I know hindsight's 2020, but still, man.
A big parry, but no punish on that. It's so difficult to deal with that nair, even on parry. That's going to be a down air. Zamba. Oh, no, actually opts for the patient play. Goes for the up throw, keeping that position, getting the string after that. Is a combo throw. Rarely seen, but is a combo throw.
Nair cut short. Aloe's options get back on that left side, and now right's wide. What was that zoom left to right? That was an insane
My man was moving. He was flying to that corner pocket. Oh, my God. Absolutely soaring to that corner pocket, but the up smash, actually not going to seal it.
That was like a wave dash in the air.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Hit the scoot on that. Rocking the afterburners. The up air, though.
And those afterburners will pilot him to a solid 3-0 victory, not finding it with either of the space animals. Aloe just looking for answers, looking for them in the wrong places, unfortunately.
Yep.
And again, Zamba, all accustomed to that winner's seat on Grand Finals, and history repeating himself, they will find it yet again.
For sure. Aloe rocking it down to loser's side now. Let's take a quick look at that, losers, if we get the chance
Let
here.
us
I'd like
do
to know
just that.
how
It
Joel
was-
and Merc turned out.
It's probably running, but probably nobody clicked the button at the front.
I don't know. There it is, right there. Yeah, that might be the case.
Yeah.
Not entirely certain if. I mean, it might. Oops, just bumped the mic. My bad. But they
Unless-
might be running it right now, but I'm not entirely sure.
Unless they're really just waiting it out this long. Like, they might just play friendlies and just waited for the stream matchup to be opened up.
Mm-hmm.
So
the Merc, it does take it over Beast. So.
Yep.
Tight set it seems. Actually,
yeah.
3-1.
Beast seemingly going both Fox and PT.
Ooh, Fox and losers.
Okay, found one round with the PT.
Gotcha.
So.
But,
and again, Mercury just adapting to it, and again, waiting for the Mr. Thugs. Maybe I should do my job. I'll be right back
to
and find out
sort it
what's
out.
happening. Yeah.
Trying to see if we can get somebody online here. Well, while Mini Boss makes the one-man band here happen, keep it rocking and rolling. Got the harmonica, the snare drum, a little bit of the cymbal going on. I think there's a triangle involved. And here he comes back. That verse has been played.
I'm that quick. No, I'm not. Actually not. Mr. Thugs is already sitting down. So.
All right. Well, that answers that now, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Coming in here.
Would have been wild if I just had like the speed of like a super speedster. Yeah.
Just back immediately.
If I just lied, but it was actually the truth.
That's true. It could be any one of us. Any one of us could have superpowers. We would never know. They could just be hiding it.
Oh yeah. Especially something at super speed. Like you have to be like solid before you go back out in public with power like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Flash has it like in the ring, right? He's got the suit in the ring, so it's
yeah.
It's all low key. It's all.
I don't wear rings, so it can't be me.
Yeah, it can't be me either.
There you go.
It's not me. We're clean. We're not mutants. Different comic type, but you know, the William Strikers out there can chill.
Normally, you would think you want to prove yourself as the superhero, but we're doing the opposite.
Hey, you know, I've read a lot more Marvel than DC.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, the last thing you want anybody to know is that you're a mutant, from what I've seen.
Well,
shoutouts to
mutant's a strong term for like someone that was just doused in chemicals
that guy,
and
no, because he's
imbued with the speed
by
force.
law not a mutant because it's not genetics.
Right.
That lightning strike just made it happen.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, shoutouts to that just working out. Could have gone a lot worse.
I think there have been like other people that tried to recreate it in his his storyline, and they had something go horribly wrong.
I believe it. Had to be a real miracle there. But anyway, we are seeing Merc and Mr. Thugs here. Definitely a departure from Amir's play style, right? Is the way that Merc likes to hold it down. Got a much more patient, more stable game plan is how I describe it. Just by nature of character, right?
Yeah. I mean, again, guns and AHA, you know, the bleed of AHA and just like the little stifling nature of the gun can just be such a thorn in the side for Bowser Jr. that they can maybe overstep their boundary or maybe forego a little bit of the analytical side and try to just brunt force it, and that could lead to a slip-up, which Mercury is fantastic at capitalizing on. And again, just pinning them down in that shield, like you alluded to. That gun just kept Bowser Jr. on that ledge, and Mr. Thugs is now just struggling to fight back to main stage. And with Arsene called out, is just another nail in the coffin, seemingly.
Couldn't have asked for a better timing for Arsene here, right? At 190, everything.
He's not even needed. I think Joker could have gotten the job done by himself.
Yeah, I really don't know that the assist was required there, Big Dog, but I appreciate that you got your head in the game. Maybe a little slow on the draw, but hey, we'll do it. We got it for next time, right?
It's like the dad driving by, seeing his son out on the field. He's like, okay, he's got it. I'll head back.
Oh, you're good. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, but hang on.
And getting the coup de grace for that Arsene with that down air, hefty damage, put on the nearly 30. But on the other side of things, stage control being a complete reversal here. Mr. Thugs had Mercury on lock in that regard, and spin out, takeout. There it is, the equalizer, at least on stocks.
Yeah, right. Looking to be a little bit of a drive-by there, reverse drive-by, I guess you could call it. The one guy shooting, the other guy getting hit.
Yeah, it does really go well for the driver there sometimes.
Definitely not the traditional way that goes. Oh, hang on. Speaking of that spin out going a little poorly, they're going to get punished with the up smash.
And because of that drive-by, Dad came around. He's like, okay,
hey, what are you doing here? Hang on. Hang on now. You walk with the lights on. Thank you very much. We'll watch it around here. You never know.
And really, just Mr. Thug's just waiting out this Arsene.
Yeah, no, tons of patience with this Arsene. Something we don't really see here in the Philly scene.
Even risking a poke through that shield and that back air could have been the stock climber there.
Yeah, absolutely could have sealed that at 125, no doubt.
The chase! Oh my word, that pushes out Mercury too far!
Grapple doesn't quite make it. Just barely doesn't quite make it. Unfortunately, it was smart to hold the jump for that for the duration that we did, but
like Mercury was every right to just try to wait out whatever Mr. Thugs was doing, but
yeah, I think they just thought it was going to be enough to get back, and it just barely wasn't.
Bowser Jr. has very surprisingly high verticals, so.
Oh, hang on now. Tries to anti-air with that, but it gets the drag down with the forward air as well. It feels like every option is covered even after the options are covered, man. Like,
just missing by in-game millimeters, I would say. Mecha Koopa, got some damage on Bowser Jr. or on Joker instead, but
for sure. But 178 with the Arsene halfway gone.
Yeah, they gave up stage control for that Mecha Koopa hit. So,
stalling out down there.
Bouncing, and he has full power gun. Can get back the ledge a lot quicker too because of that upgraded Arsene.
But the back air is going to punish that at 201, holding onto that stock for a very long time.
Yeah, but now Mercury is on last stock, 76%, and Arsene is nowhere in sight.
Tries to find a Rebels guard there.
And on ledge, too, just so many negative situations compounding against each other here for Mercury. Can they live long enough to get Arsene? Can they get one or two strings needed? Ahab will provide some bleed damage that'll work out in their favor. We'll see if those negatives can just be rubbed away for Mercury and make them benefits.
For sure.
Utilizing some of that spacing game with that back air little feint there.
The movement that we're seeing from Merc right now, it just goes to show the defensive, the positioning, opting for a lot of like good evasion on the platforms. That's sort of how I would describe it, right?
Yeah.
It's just kind of bobbing and weaving around this sort of like very cardinal directions threat that is Bowser Jr.
Yes.
Up airs and side B.
Yep.
You don't want to be above and you don't want to be directly next.
There's a single letter on that compass direction you're going. It is dangerous territory.
Exactly.
When Bowser Jr.'s waiting for you. Spin out again. Again, this patience for Mercury that has been applied in this last game cannot bring it home as Mr. Thugs takes round one.
Seals it there so effectively. It's actually remarkable the way that Mr. Thugs has taken advantage of insane patience, found a lot of mileage, even while Arsene was out, right? Like,
yeah,
I almost don't know if Merc is entirely used to that in this particular venue. Merc's definitely dealt with people who play defensive while he has Arsene.
No, like you said, they may have played Bowser Jr. with Yoda Cage, but Yoda Cage and Mr. Thugs just played out Bowser Jr. that differently enough where, the defensive versus full aggression offense could be just making it a different character essentially for Mercury to go up against.
No doubt. Not one doubt about it, but I mean, it's the comfort that Mr. Thugs has shown. It's the comfort. It's just very rare in those kinds of scenarios, especially against a player as strong as Merc. Coming in now.
Yeah, in these more tense situations, in these, finals scenarios, you need comfort to be a top player, and Mr. Thugs is looking to prove themselves to be in those halls. We'll see if they can carry it through and take out potentially one of the last bastions of Philadelphia tonight. They still have to face down Aloe, but another Philadelphian down would be a huge, huge relief for anybody else in this venue, and seemingly going a little more toe-to-toe here on the first stocks. And again, Arsene nearly charged, waiting, and with Bowser Jr. already at 61 with the Arsene back air.
Yeah, very convenient timing there. The back air was starting up, and the Arsene comes out to make it stronger. The down air up smash, so much damage on that punish.
Yep. And again, the threat of your own life essentially is now put in Bowser Jr.'s mind. So we'll have to see how Mr. Thugs is being, how to utilize that comfort that you were talking about before to get stage control and wait out that Arsene. Arsene is now gone, but they have not found safe haven on this stage just yet. Finally doing so with that hit of that aerial cart. But again, Mercury, just one errant hit with a back air is able to just claim it. It's just back and forth instead of stage control. So this one stock obviously is going to be huge, decisive factor, and it will go the way of Mr. Thugs.
Big to find a lead here, but
oh my God!
just
An instant take it with drag down.
Turnabout is fair play, Big Dog.
Oh my God!
Hey man, just reverses it right then and there, and now all of a sudden Merc in the driver's seat. You know, you can pick the music, kid. I'll give you the aux.
Koopa out of the skies, and Mr. Thugs, you know, should have known that that down air would have hastened its explosion timer.
Wow.
Gets chipped out with Arsene. Oh wow.
Merc,
Okay.
I almost worried that Merc didn't even see it for a second there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fighting back. Swinging with that forward air there. Good use of that massive hitbox. That hitbox does get extended significantly. Drop shield, though.
Unfortunate.
Merc slipping just a little bit there. Letting that stock up.
If you can carry out the ledge, Joker can do this by himself, I think.
For sure. Up
smash. No, going high instead of low, and especially on this high, you know, Smashville is still, you know, close to Final D in some regards, but they still have a pretty high ceiling.
Wow, gets to confirm off the landing hitbox of that forward air, though. Oh, what an insane first hit, fair reversal into the Arsene.
Yep.
Word. All right. Get a little bit of mileage off of that.
But waiting out on Halo platform for the longest time. And because Arsene has the beefier hits, they don't combo as well. They do get damage on, but there are 1 or 2 hits, and that's it. No strings for Mercury, essentially. So we'll have to see. Get 71 with that counter in. And we'll see if Joker can do it by himself. Otherwise, we'll be staring down another situation where unless stocks...
The forward smash startup was right there. Opts for a down air to send the opposite direction. Drag down into a down zone. I don't think she wanted that, but okay, unfortunate.
No, but the speed that Mercury recognized that it was out there was very nice. How, despite that cannonball conversion hit, something that Mr. Thugs, I don't care if he protests till Kingdom Come, that was not planned. That cannonball hit was not. Don't you
when you
start.
have a tether recovery,
Don't you start.
When you have a tether recovery, you always swing into that angle and go straight up, and that's how that recovery works.
All right.
Use that nair to cover that there. Very effective.
Bob Ross is going to be rolling in his grave, just pulling out those happy accidents.
It was, I mean, in some ways it perhaps was, I don't know. You want to talk about happy accidents? How about reversal forward air, oh hey, Arsene is here, I'll just kill you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a happy accident. That looked rather comfortable from Mr. Thugs. A word that I've used to describe my man countless times tonight. Just looking like, you know, it's just another day.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to be behind the wheel, you got to be comfortable. That's why they put you through the testing for the license. I'm not sure what the age of driving is in the Mushroom Kingdom, but you know.
Yeah, maybe they should get a look at that. Actually,
because, especially because he's going down like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Kid took a wrong turn there.
We can't stop here.
Yeah, right.
This is Toad Country.
They don't look at us the same way. Oh my God. I'm just imagining like a toad with like sunglasses, like pulling him over. Is like, license and registration.
License and registration, please.
I'm gonna need to see your papers.
Meanwhile, Junior has got blocks on his feet. He
you know how fast you were going, sir?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He do kind of like he's probably doing that one kid from like Temple of Doom where he's got the blocks on his shoes to hit the pedals. Like, there's no way he can actually reach all the way down there with those stubby legs, right?
The short round?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my word.
That's insane.
I mean, right now, 3 stocks to 2, and Merc is holding on, but can't hold on too much longer.
But, I mean, look at the damage that they applied to the Bowser Jr.
Yeah,
like,
right?
Again, no Arsene needed right now. Well, I mean...
he'd be welcome.
Yeah, he would be.
If you don't mind.
Dad?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you know, we've got a good run going here.
Like, I wanted to do this project myself, but everybody else is getting their dad to help.
Yeah, if you don't mind, the science fair ain't gonna win itself. It's kind of rough out here. There he is.
All right.
A little late, but does show up.
61, and again, the beefier hits will come in.
Yeah, 47 now. Catching that
Cutting through
aggressive
cannonball.
double jump. This is gonna be recovery. Optin just goes straight for the ledge, not going for the air dodge. Triple back air.
Yep.
Just a wall.
And Mr. Thug's really trying to switch up their timing on every single recovery option but there is no recovery in sight for Mr. Thugs.
That Arsene,
Mercury pushing that
Arsene
game
showed up at 0% on that stock and rode it. Had a little bit of room to spare. He still had a little bit left in the tank.
Yeah.
You know, contrary to the way the Koopa Clown cart is looking on the a little bit closer to the E than the F, if you know what I mean.
That thing doesn't accumulate like battle scars or like anything like that. I think it is sentient to some degree,
I
right?
think, didn't Brawl do something with like battle damage? Wasn't there like a
I
thing
think they
in
had
the code?
like puffs of smoke and like.
No, but like there was like things in the files about like characters having like beat up outfits. Or something
really?
Like that. I seem to remember that, but
I didn't double check that.
so one of the games, either Brawler 4 had that.
Brawl? Let me see.
It was like some
battle damage
some
was
attempt.
the term I'm looking for.
Jeez, 85.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Battle damage was considered.
Was
Meta Knight
considered.
had a fractured mask. Wow. ZSS had questionable,
Whoa.
even more questionable design choices.
All right, I think these are suggestions more than they are
okay.
rules. Oh, hang on. Big drag down. It gets, or not drag down, actually. Just gets the down air up A there and goes for another one now. 114. What was previously quite the like blitz start. You know, it took a turn for the worse for a bit, but Mr. Thugs does seal out that first stock in this game 4.
But again, 126 on. Mercury looking for some way to move in, like you said, being in that comfortable zone. You know, they were seemingly in it to start with, but Mercury was able to track them down, pin them down, and take out with an up smash. And again, without Arsene, they're more likely to get strings on. But now with Arsene out, providing on beefy hit, and Mr. Thug's going out there for some strange reason. We're able to get back, but you don't want to keep doing that, kid.
Yeah, right. Just watch where you take that thing. It's not really built for off-road.
I expect you back here by 9 o'clock sharp.
No later. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was the opportunity to capitalize.
Actually opting for the safe
Trump
recovery.
there you go.
Trump. Merc is playing very conservative at that ledge, not going for any kind of real serious edge guard. Sometimes throwing out a downward gun, but realistically, they are very safe at that ledge.
They really can't let any opportunity turn into a benefit for Mr. Thugs because it is a 2-1 set situation. Nearly taken out put on final stocks for a game 4.
Yeah, kid's happy he had that second burger.
So Mercury really, okay, I was about to say play it safe, but they really risked that.
The air dodge down.
Okay.
The stall actually going to maybe save a life there. Mr. Thug's not going to have an opportunity to challenge that recovery, but Nair sending the wrong way. Big!
Oh my
Big
God!
Connect!
In of his teeth, Mr. Thug surviving, but like you said, Arsene is now out of the house.
No, an insane Rebels guard. A game-changing Rebels guard there.
Like you said! Oh my word!
Just seals it.
And we are catapulted onto that game 5. Nobody expected that except for Mercury sitting down.
That was, I mean, that was the fastest game of this whole set right here. Right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Merc found that Rebel. It really. I'm starting to see why we're camping out Arsene as hard as we are, because wow, when Arsene does show up, it's tough. It's like a free stock from what we're seeing. Like the way that Merc is handling it.
Arsene was born in the 40s and 50s. They get work done.
They get work done. All right. They did not come to mess around. Hang on, Merc showing off the.
All right, let's get okay. Hold on.
I don't know what that's called when you slide your thumb between like buttons like that.
Yeah, I don't know the official name for it either.
That's how I used to bunny hop in Titanfall 2. I used to
play the crap out of that game.
Love that game. Long gone now.
Whatever happened to that game?
Apex.
Oh dang. Okay.
Tragically.
When you have that blunt force answer, I know there's some scars there,
Yeah,
so I'm sorry.
I know what happened. I know what happened. Anywho, getting started here. Final Destination. So we saw FD on the last pick as well, right?
Yep.
And I'm not surprised that we went back, just because I can understand if Mr. Thugs is like, listen, that game was won off the back of a Rebels guard. I just got to be more particular about where I'm swinging. But right now though, Merc is showing. I don't need no backup right now.
And really to like change up your gameplay so much that the momentum like shifts from having Arsene work out for Mercury's benefit to working out to Mercury's detriment is like something you really have to spend time calculating.
For sure. Almost here right now, actually arriving at 129.
Like
well
the damage,
into kill percent.
like we've seen before, like the damage has been done. Arsene will help, but like, is it going to help when it's half depleted going up against the fresh stock here?
So that's actually a point that I want to make about FD here too. We saw a lot of defensive play against Arsene, and a lot of that revolved around carting to platforms. No platforms.
True.
Where do you cart to? Oh, Merc trying to do the SDI in, SDI out maneuver. See, he tried to do it again. I told you it was intentional.
There you go.
Merc actually ready for it that time, opted for the low swing. Trying to get that that low angle there. Oh, maybe opted for a little bit of psychological warfare there. All right.
Playing more of that patient and comfortable gameplay, maybe adopting that Mr. Thug's playstyle.
Yeah, you know. I mean, that clown cart.
Shifting that paradigm.
Clown cart moves in one straight line for sure. I can just see this as a little bit of a matador, but wow, finds it and rips the taunt.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody's seeing some kind of red. Oh,
Psychological warfare trying to say with the taunt possibly that I'm still fresh in the mind right now.
Yeah,
but
drag down.
not fresh on stocks. Not fresh on damage or stocks right now.
It is getting a little heated in this game 5.
He was still in invincible frames, iframes, and he got a cheeky little 32 on, but
plays with that forward air there, finds that string, and the insane fade back after that too, recognizing not to overextend. Footstool out of shield. Merc on fire.
Parry, but okay.
Looking for another parry, trying to find the landing hitbox.
No! Who be stomping?
What happened?
I don't know. We're looking for rulings, I guess.
I mean, that was low percent. I would just do 2 stocks to 1.
Okay, who's that explaining to Mercury right now? Because I think they were the cause.
Yeah. Okay.
Or at least they're saying they might gentlemen back to like whatever stock. They might do like a crew battle thing.
I would imagine that it would probably be like a 2 stocks to 1, just 3, 2, 1 go.
Yeah, like,
it was very low percent.
Yeah,
it was like a 30% down throw.
Play the game again, says Dashy Isabel.
Oh my
god. No, thank you.
Oh my god, play the
I'm
game
already losing years off my life from this tournament overall. We don't need to see another a second thrilling game 5.
Going to the bitter end here. It really is. Interested to see actually if we're gonna do a playing it out or if we're gonna opt for.
I'd imagine they'd do the crew battle thing and just put themselves on the same stocks they had.
Yep.
And that's what they're doing. Okay.
Exactly what they're going for. Oh, actually going to 1 stock apiece.
Interesting.
Even though I'm almost confident Merc was ahead of full stock.
Wow, they were.
Okay.
But maybe they said because you were climbing on percentages that I would have claimed that stock in the end.
I mean, like maybe it's just it's
or
just
maybe
sort
it's
of
just like a true reset.
Fair, having a fair fight. I suppose I get it. I get it.
Even playing field. All right.
Yeah, whatever. That's a good point now that I think about it. If it was Merc's fault, having to give the stock makes a lot of sense.
That's true too. Yeah. Like
right now.
Aloe was like talking to Mercury behind him, and I thought he might have been the cause, but I can only speculate from back here.
Oh, Arsene on deck now at 90.
Okay.
Ooh, geez, a little bit of fast fall in there. Wow, with that down air, the Olay.
Like 125, Arsene at 3/4, almost got the Trump bear. Like,
does not get the punish, but a back air, bad DI.
Jeez. And then the gentleman handshake there. I appreciate the chivalry between the two.
I mean, Merc was on a tear that game 5.
Yeah, they were.
After that game 4, they were running the show. It makes sense that it goes this way. This is how I would have predicted it at the very least. But still, though, game 5.
Yep.
It's somehow, by some extent, last stock does seal it. Does seal it then and there.
And the lesson we learned: the stream setup needs a lock. That's the lesson we learned today.
Yeah, something's moving and shaking a little too much here. Coming in now though.
Alrighty, yep.
What do we got? We got Aloe sitting down.
Yeah, unfortunately, it will be one final Philly takeout before the Philly challenger faces down Zomba, as Mr. Thugs was.
I would like to see Merc go up to bat.
It would be very nice, I'd say. It has been a long time since Mercury has been, I don't want to say back to the lab. They've been, here and there, like within the past month or so.
For sure.
But for them to face Zomba, I can't remember the last time they played Zomba.
Hang on. This track is insane.
Great pick.
Great.
I hear this song all the time at the front desk.
I believe that.
So like, even though I get more than my full share of it there, it is always welcome.
Unreal track.
Like Capcom music always just goes hard.
Third Strike.
It always it's always like the vibe of the decade that it's in.
So good.
Like this is like bridging like to 85, 90. MVC was like perfect 90s
just
music.
Pumping out of the speakers of the arcade machine. Just
yeah.
Like that slightly lower audio quality is the realest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Tapping in now.
You gotta move mountains with what little code they had back in the day.
For sure.
And they did so.
Exactly what they
every
did.
time.
Whoa! Opting for the holding down, going for the platform there on the recovery. I like that call, but let's talk about it. A little bit of Fox here. I think it makes sense in this case. I think Joker does very good against Zelda, classically. You know, a more traditional zoner. I know that Aloe does not necessarily play her as such, but it does not mean that Merc does not do a great advantage of taking control of a lot of what Zelda wants to try to do.
No, but again, taking advantage, like you said, is the name of the game. If Aloe slips up even a half of an attempt at a kill with Zelda, Mercury's going to capitalize off of it every time. With the speed that Joker can put out, the strings that affords them, it's just too much. You're giving your opponent instead of giving yourself opportunities.
Reflecting that Fox Fire there. Not to be confused with the Fire. Well, no, I think it actually is called Fire Fox. Wild. You think a lawsuit would come in. Anyway, not Mozilla. We are getting in here.
They've been asleep at the wheel for
that
God knows
ain't
how
that
many
the
years.
truth. That us went the way of the Internet Explorer.
Oh. Yeah, Microsoft Edge is what we got now.
Things done changed, man. Things done changed.
Did I have that name?
Ledge trap
Oh, I
opportunity.
did.
there.
Son of a bitch. All right, they're fixing it for me.
Straight up catching that roll from ledge there. Quite easy, like 2 stocks apiece now. Ooh.
See here.
Great use of the full commit downward gun. Probably the first time that sentence has ever been said. Nothing full commit about downward gun, but still though.
I mean,
Merc with that drift in.
If you're going to commit with anything, a gun is certainly something you want to have in your pocket.
I'd want to have that with me. Whoa, the up Pt.2 frame.
Yeah, but that tech, though, was insane there.
For
so
sure.
it's still living off it. But however, 95, 100. Never mind cutting through with down air. Yeah, that's all you need sometimes.
Now things have changed. Like that air dodge back slightly, using that fall speed to sink back to that ledge. Iframes for a while there while you're going down, just because of the way that air dodge works. Okay.
On stage, Firefox zooming out of there, or at least getting the ember hits essentially.
I think they just
still cleaning up in the end.
I think they just dashed back and forth a bit. Like, I think Aloe short opt over Merc dashing like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
And then he found the hit. Took out Merc, but
gets the Rebels guard early. Well, not necessarily early. Look at that damage, but the damage is accumulating on the other side too.
For sure, 99
Whoa!
now,
Cut short the jab attempt. Gets a grab on.
Yeah, opted for the up throw there, trying to look for a landing, but doesn't quite find it. Up tilt, up air, gonna do such great damage. Lapped in percent now.
Whoa! Just empty landing up smash.
Making it look easy.
Fox, it's good to be back, I guess. You traditionally see that from Foxes, so it is welcome from Melee all the way into Smash Smash 5.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, another third strike banger. I've heard this track a ton.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is one I've fought a lot of Makotos just over the course of playing a little bit of third strike. I've heard this track a lot.
And really, that track name is certainly the feeling you need coming from losers into grand finals against Zomba. So you need to be a little spunky.
A little spunky, but air dodge.
Oh, that is not spunky. That is not spunky. That is
spunk. Definitely low. Now, down a full stock there is not what you want to see. Oh, man. Up to F tilts. Just aggression here. I think
and now Aloe's just experimenting.
Yeah, right? Taking advantage of this massive lead that we got all of a sudden. Big back throw opportunity here.
God, he's just showing his hand with that Firefox. And Merger's like, I got to play it safe.
Yeah, Aloe's actually been on stage a lot, recovering a lot with the Firefox, and I sort of like the call. You have very, very low lag after an upbeat. Very, very low lag. Coming in now. What a well-placed back air, calling out the illusion.
Yeah. When they go for a Trump Bair a lot, you really have to nail down that placement. Even though it's a wide breadth of a Bair, you still have to, fine-tune it, because a lot of Joker's hits are the 1-2 hit of, like, the blade of Joker by himself, and then the beefier Arsene hit to go along with it. So, still finding that spacing, and odd spacing on stage. Firefox cutting it short. No, the Rebels Guard.
Another Rebels Guard as well. Going to full charge off of that.
Right back.
Hang on now. Merc died at 0 at the start of this.
Yep.
It's not looking like that anymore. Down air.
Fed the beast, and the beast is still hungry for stocks on top of it.
The mean heals on Arsene. Going to be able to seal that stock. But the up smash nearly finds it too.
Great shield through. I was about to say up B, a Trump up B instead.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Merc nared 4 times.
I saw it, yep.
And got up smashed out of shield on the 4th.
Yep.
Oh, Aloe is, all right. We're looking a little dialed in here, at least in one way.
But for Mercury to force this to last stock, the way that first stock sort of just, not even pseudo SD, it was almost full SD.
Just unfortunate air dodge all the way down.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. That's punished.
2 up tilts into up air, very nice.
Chase down.
Better than 1 hit.
Listen, you might not have gotten the Rebels Guard, but still, Arsene is still here. You just took a little extra damage in the process. Oh, clipping his hair.
Oh, yeah.
With the side B.
And, he's an anime character. He needs to get that stuff cut.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That joints almost certainly just grows spiky naturally.
Yeah, it's like 95 form there, but they're like just, random hair sticking out. You just clean it up.
Anyway, Merc taking that.
Yeah.
Able to find it clutch there.
Great recovery from that SD on that first stock. And rolling right along to a Game 3. Aloe certainly not considering that Zelda, at least in my wildest dreams he would be doing that. But a swap from the Street Fighter music to something a little more acclimated to Mercury's sensibilities here.
Definitely, yeah. A little bit closer to the side of
Do we really need this kind of music? Like,
this is definitely cooling. This is very chill. This is very, it's the nighttime vibes in game. You're walking around. They made it for the remake specifically. This song did not exist in the original game, so
And while that does work for the game, does it work for losers finals going up against Zamba? Like, I think you need to stoke your fires a little bit more than like this music pick.
Hey, it's a banger one way or another.
It is. I'm not saying that it's not a banger, but it has its place, and
there's a time and place for everything.
I don't think it's appropriate right now.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Aloe's looking a little fired up.
Yes, but then Mercury on the other side.
Pretty sure Merc picked the song, but Aloe's looking a little fired up.
Mercury looking a little asleep at the wheel right now. So,
yeah, maybe getting a little too cozy right now with the track. Oh, forward throw. Hang on. No, opting for the roll there. Okay, the up airs to anti-air here. Calling out with these short hop up airs are so strong. And another Arsene on deck.
Yep.
At a full stock deficit.
And
Merc
again,
flickering the shield too.
Yep. And if you can play that comfortable style that Mr. Thugs was and, either burn out Arsene and just be really sure about your capitalizations the way that Aloe is playing, you can do something like that.
Are you
a
sure?
3-1 stock situation.
Are we sure Merc picked the song? This is looking like Joey is
I'll have to go back
jamming.
and watch.
Joey is jamming right now. Oh, that drag down is so unfortunate there, but actually hold a rare instance of Fox not dying at low percents.
Yeah.
Holding on.
Oh, shoot.
But wow, what a great counter there. Up air.
Joey did
what
pick
a
this as
punish,
stars.
Insane punish. Another up air. You're just dead.
And there is the 3 stock. Aloe just unbridled right now.
Man.
Going into that game 4, seemingly one to take out, I think, our number 2 seed?
Beastly.
No, I'm sorry. There have been a lot more players than that. Number 8. Yeah. But it would be a... okay, Aloe's on top by 1 seed placement tonight. Now, Wario?
Whoa, the bear. This is a switch up. This is a switch up. The flow has changed. All right. We're definitely getting into a whole new realm of the tracks here.
Persona was like, okay, I'm going to introduce you to jazz. This is throwing you into the furnace of jazz.
Yeah, what is happening here? This is some straight Wario World track, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, my word.
Crazy. That was that game. Actually, this might be Shake It. I don't know. I didn't play either of those games.
And Aloe, at least for now, seemingly still on top of that proverbial mountain.
Yeah, one way or another, the horns are getting him through. Ooh, I don't know, though. Now lead in favor of Merc.
Again, yeah, 1 or 2 hits, and Arsene can flip the script on us here.
It just feels like Merc can't seem to keep Aloe cornered. Like, the advantage state from Merc has just been so not there. And wow, with the Nair F smash to take that stock even earlier than normal.
Have you ever tried to hunt a fox?
I mean, I see a couple on my way home most of the time.
Oh, really?
There's a few in my backyard.
I was going to say, because the British need horses. They need, like, hound dogs of their own.
Oh, it's not easy.
No, yeah.
Trust me, it's not easy.
I don't think one 14-year-old child, even with the powers of a stand, essentially, is going to do it.
I have binoculars, and I'll use the binoculars, and the fox will see me.
Oh, dang.
I'll be like, "What? How do you even know? How do you even know what I'm doing?" Guy.
They have that like the animal sense that can predict like when earthquakes come too.
Yeah, they
so
just got something.
They know. Yeah, like if it's in a 50-mile radius, they know.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
We'll figure it out. Oh, lands on stage there. There's a little bounce.
Yeah, I thought they would have bounced a little bit farther, probably, but still finding that back air, claiming back that stage control. What happened?
For sure. Yeah, it was.
Someone
okay.
was on the mic, on the mouse on my side too.
Okay, word.
I thought I had another accident, but
the down air gonna seal it there,
yeah,
making it even stocks, but far from even percent.
Only being on Aloe's side there as that down air was cutting through that Firefox, and now Mercury playing that little more patient game, seemingly starting to come back here. I might speak a little too quick. I thought they would have poked for a lot more of a punish, but good DI out to avoid that up smash.
Oh, going out there, nope.
That shield is relatively small. Gotta watch that head. It might poke through in a little bit. You're popping it quite a lot, Mercury.
Yeah, I'm seeing the haircut peek out just a bit, and the shoes too. You gotta watch out.
I wonder if they coded the hurt box to like get that cowlick. Yeah, that rectangle needs to go like 5 pixels a little more higher.
Get that a little higher. Throw it in the Z-axis if you gotta. We're gonna be character accurate here. Ooh, barely hanging on.
Nail biting, but down tilt gonna take out one stock to 2 here. Mercury sitting on the more comfortable side, but Aloe getting through with an F tilt of its own, stalling out Mercury, getting that down smash, forcing that one stock situation on a game 4.
Now, though, opportunity to maybe let trap a little bit. Overextends a bit, but at low percents like this, nobody's really going to get anything too crazy.
Yeah, but Mercury went for a grab attempt that whiffed. Had to fight back still, but the percentages are a lot more even because of that. And Aloe not letting up off that gas pedal, able to parry into the jab. Arsene called out, but Aloe taking control of the stage, cutting through finally with fair, but has the damage already been dealt.
Ooh, Merc with that back air out of shield now, changing the pace of things, 82%. Honestly, working our way into death percent. Great, well-placed forward air in the back air. Does it seal it? Yes, it does.
And how many times have I said this tonight? We're going to a game 5.
We're going to another game 5.
Oh, my God. I got to count how many we've had.
We've had quite a few on stream, especially.
Amir and Thugs, Mercury and Thugs, and this is 3 for 3, at least for my commentating.
I believe the previous set, Beast. There was a couple of earlier sets as well.
Okay.
Beast and in winners, I think it was Beast.
Was it Aloe? Yeah, Aloe Beast, game 5 also.
Game 5 as well.
Man, you guys are getting your money's worth tonight.
Oh yeah, holding it down all the way through.
And we'll see who gets the greater sum of money because with nearly, I think, 85 or around that region entrance tonight, it is a huge prize pool to be pulling from
Final
today.
number was 83, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Massive Bears. Massive Bears.
The difference between 2 and 3 is going to be pretty substantial, so both of these players fighting. I mean, not even just to fight Zamba, but to get a bigger chunk of that prize pool. And with both at even percents, Mercury has stage control of this little gamut here.
Yeah. And a lot of this is a statement to be made too, right? Like Aloe classic.
No!
Wrong kind of statement. That's not what we want to say. You can't say that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That is not what you want to say at all. Ooh, it lands with that F smash there is not what you want to see. But still, Aloe largely known for the Zelda here, trying to show, and secondaries can deliver.
Percentages were high. The stock was going to go likely very soon. But again, Aloe is just going to steamroll with this advantage right now.
Doesn't make it feel good. Never makes it feel good.
Mercury has to find this stock essentially 10 seconds ago.
Oh, that air dodge with great patience. And the recovery.
Great fair.
Such
28%. Arsene almost online too. Now online. But getting cut short. Again, just Aloe not giving Joker any room to breathe. Finally gets through with the Fox off his back with an up air, but flooding that platform with up airs is Aloe on the other side of things.
Just absolute insane coverage. Oh, the footstool out of shield, but a little slow on the downward gun. It is very difficult input.
Right, great catch. And Aloe off stage because of that the aerial game that he was playing.
Phantom footstool, so we have an extra jump, but after that jump gets burnt. Good coverage. Drag down, but when you sink like that, it's hard to get that drag down follow-up. Not too hard off of the platform, though.
Joker getting it done, forcing last stock on Game 5 when all seemed lost for Mercury because of that SD. Unbelievable turnaround for them. We'll see if they can carry it through, or was it destined for Aloe all along? This ledge guard may prove a very, very big swing factor here.
No doubt, no doubt. Does not find the trump and actually
Great
gets
quick get up to
grabbed.
avoid that trump air that Mercury's been just leaning on this entire bracket, essentially.
But forcing quick ledge options is a great way to get your opponent to opt for something a little unsafe, a little bit telegraphed. Find that tell in the poker face here that Aloe is rocking.
Great shield on platform 2. Great DIY from Aloe, recognizing the platform and those higher percents with Arsene. It could have led to disaster. So
Trying to catch a double jump there with that up air. I really like that call, but doesn't quite find it. Merc not showing anything right now. Arsene gone, though. We're going to have to get this
side
stock.
B will get them back much quicker to stage, which is what you need. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, on the ledge. Given the space here, I like the call. Runs up in shields, actually. Maybe a little bit, even that may be a little bit overcommittal.
Yeah.
Aloe working our way onto stage again, but that down air is going to reversal it. And the back air is going to be strong enough to make it happen in our Game 5 last stock.
And then name of that game was Resilience. Mercury going down from an SD early on. Aloe had his foot down on the floor, down on that pedal, and was already doing considerable damage onto that Joker that second stock. So Mercury just pick and choose their moments, recognizing when Fox was in the skies but not pressuring, turned it to an instant disadvantage state, forced out that first and did half the percent on that second stock. Then they went toe-to-toe on that second into final stock, and then Mercury just relied on the strings that Joker can put out leading into the strength of Arsene, and that strength of Arsene's back is going to carry Mercury onto that grand finals loser's spot.
I mean, it has to be said, though, that was sans Arsene. Was that final stock take? Was most of that neutral game that we saw? It was just strong.
Oh yeah.
Gameplay, keeping the corner, keeping the aggression going, and let's see if Merc can bring it to the field here. You know?
Yep. Taking it on home here. PS2, you know it, you love it. Here we are at Adventure Bairs 484. Zamba on winner's side, Mercury on losers. Let's get into it.
For sure. Hang on, big starter here. I like the option after the up throw to go for the back air there. Nice little two-piece, but gets stage control. 47 gets the command grab afterwards, too. Only a grab while you're on the ground. Actually, I believe it's a hit grab, if I'm not mistaken, so I apologize for that. It is a hit grab. Oh, hang on, but good reset on the platform there. Able to find a throw, and the up air all the way up there, catching that double jump. You cannot flinch.
No.
You cannot flinch.
And again, against Robs, you certainly want to jump and provide yourself more space between them if they're chasing you in the skies. Rob can just chase you down in the blink of an eye and just throw out that up air, which is an even further extension off of that quick jump. So I think more of a better option would be to either fast fall down or just air dodge through. But again, you have to challenge Nair, but it's a real roll of the dice. I want to say maybe like 66% of the time you do not want to jump in that scenario, however.
For sure. I mean, that back air there is the punish, but Rob holding on.
And then they can just go to the skies. You sort of just let them. And you have to,
easy,
yeah, you sort of just clean it up on stage. Great adaptation, great work. 82% is a lot, but again, Joker can provide a string, and with how big Rob is, they will certainly lend to a lot longer or a lot stronger of a string situation for Mercury.
No doubt. And what we saw there, you know, what goes up must come down.
Yep.
You can have as much fuel as you want, but eventually you're going to run out and you're going to have to touch the ground there. Opting for the platform. Joker covers platforms very well with that up air into the up smash confirmed.
And that grab, even though Rob was seemingly very far away from Joker, working out in Mercury's favor, getting that sour spot down air to send off on stage and clean up on stage. Arsene on Joker's back, carrying him through potentially again, waiting out this Rob. But again, a little bit of a gyro hesitation, just trying to clear it with the insta-pop of the shield. Provided Zomba enough coverage to get back to that platform.
Absolutely.
Oh!
Down air, though.
That hurts.
Once you're that low,
yeah,
you just got to place it just so. He's going to be able to find the stock there. Oh, up for that mean right hook. Following up after the gyro.
And Arsene being called out just dodges entirely through the down tilt,
down tilt, yeah.
from Zomba. Thanking their lucky stars right now is Mercury. Have to do something with Arsene right here, right now.
Absolutely. Opting for the high recovery. Actually, no, fades low. Well-placed back air going to be able to cover. And another up B angled just slightly too far to the left. And we bonk our head on the bottom of the PS2.
So unfortunate. Again, the way that Mercury was able to turn that from an early stock claim on Zomba's side, or to Zomba's benefit rather, to an even all on the second stock. It's just these tiny little slip-ups that lead to pseudo SDs, full SDs, are just, you know, being just a little too much for Mercury's advancement in tonight's bracket.
Nothing short of unfortunate there is the way that goes.
Man.
Nothing short of unfortunate. But game 2, it's going to be a long set, all right?
Yep. Got to put that last game in the past.
If Merc has it the way that she wants it. Okay, I like that nair in place there, but it's so hard to get anything started at these low percents with a character this heavy. Joker's hips at base, if it's not a grab, not very strong. And perhaps going to show how exactly you get a, you know, like a mean hit in there. You know, this is a slugger. Oh, and the next.
My face is in my hands.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing that kills at 0.
Footstool.
Is that footstool
that
right
is
in
true.
there. Oh, okay. Hang
Feeding
on.
Rebel's guard. Okay.
Another one.
61, 81. Okay. If we can get a cheeky kill off second stock and claim this one like right now, Mercury's still in this.
Definitely, yeah. Gotta have to find this yesterday. And guess what?
Yeah.
We got as close to yesterday as you could possibly guess.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The boulder is careening off the ledge right now.
Oh yeah.
It needs to happen, but the possibility is still there. It is a radically difficult percentage option there, but
now the odds are not great, and
they're never not 0 though.
They
might be zeroed out. Never mind.
They zeroed out at that point, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's a rough game too. That is a rough game too.
Yes.
But again,
just put it in the past.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
what you
lot
gotta
of
do.
this spiraling has been as a result of some unfortunate fumblage, is how I would describe it. You know, some poorly played 1 or 2 interactions.
Right.
It feels bad, but it's not we're not giving up.
No, you can't. Cannot give up, as you are the last Philly bastion tonight. But again, you are just facing down that Lumarang player. Odds are stacked in your favor, but you are in the city of upsets. You are in the city that can get this done. Philadelphia is your home.
Gonna have to see 6 straight here and now. Let's make it happen. At least 3 straight. Get the reset going. Get you out of the red. Oh, Nair gonna cover that option there. So much being covered by Zomba, just on fire.
And Mercury already just fiending for. Oh my
massive
God!
Reversal, massive
saving
reversal.
grace, nearly being the stock claimer as well. Arsene, welcome home.
Yeah, hey, more than welcome here. And let's see if he can't make a name for himself right now.
And we got to get the ball rolling. There's no better music than Katamari Damacy, baby.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that'll get it rolling for sure.
47 on, okay. Again, this is the stream character. They can get combos. They can get damage.
For sure, but 77 on Rob.
Yeah.
Far from death percent.
The kill is going to be more difficult, for sure. But 100 damage, look at that, already on.
100 flat. Triple digits by the inches.
All right, gets the back air from a little overcommit of an up air formed from Zomba. No commit to an up smash from Mercury, however.
Yeah, just taking advantage of out of shield right now. Low commit. Low commit.
Great patience.
Yeah. I think Zomba knows it too, that this is just going to kind of be a nickel and dime show for Merc.
Yeah. Great roll away. Just resetting, not, you're already on the 2-3 situation. Don't want to give Zamba any more than he needs.
Oh, but the trip there going to allow for the grab. Oh, the Z drop going to make a big opportunity.
Did that stifle the Nair attempt, or was that like a
have.
true grab attempt from Mercury for the gyro?
No, I think the Z drop there was very intentional. Holding on to the double jump. Hey, fool me once?
Yep.
Shame on you. Fool me twice?
That old
it's
adage.
just not gonna happen. All right. We're just not gonna let that. We're not gonna let that be us.
Never mind, that's a different adage. But
no need to get fooled twice if it doesn't work.
and again, feeding the Rebels guard off the gyro hit off of the stop lane too. Already seemingly right back in it is Arsene.
Yeah, but still though, got a lot of mileage to go from here. Up throw, is it gonna seal it? Not quite.
Good DI out, and here's Mercury's time to charge, especially with that counter. You have stage control.
Yep. Got him
Whittling
flinching
down that shield too,
Another
yeah.
up throw. Gonna
Dang.
be able to seal it. Off the back of the
47.
platform there.
That shield will recover, maybe not fully, but a lot. So we'll have to press the advantage where we can right now. Good grab,
Yeah,
drag down, grab it's number 2.
Got a lot of pummels in there just to let him know.
And gets the up B for that nickel and dime damage, like you said. It all adds up, baby.
You know, when we got no Arsene online, we just got to take
Down
it.
air, get cut short from landing on platform. So many horses being looked at in the mouth right now, but we're not getting bit just yet.
Had to opt for the high
my God,
recovery
from
there.
behind!
Side B does not find it. Air dodging.
If that call from the front, that would have been the game.
It would have absolutely been the game. But now, though, Arsene on his way out. Now what you want to see is Zamba is running the show right now.
So flood of options keep Mercury in that shield. Advancing despite that, however, through the platform. Waiting for that up air, not going to bait it out for it. And again, that quick slide of that up B, I've never seen that before.
Again, I do not know how he gets himself off like that. I've never seen that. Wait. Anyway, starting off here, though. Ledge trap scenario. Zamba playing very safe, just holding shield there, waiting for an overextend, but Merc taking advantage, getting that back throw. Answering back now on the
Can we
last
see another
little stock.
burnout of... Okay, got back with enough fuel in the tank.
Gas
Trading.
is low, though.
Yeah.
And Arsene came back for more. Not out of this yet. I didn't hear no bell.
Dads always get the big pork chop. They got a big appetite. They need that. They need it. Let's see here. Fighting back with a bear when Zamba was just staring at him.
Yeah, and 181. I mean, last legs. We're past legs at this point.
Great patient Mercury gets that back air, forces last stock. It is do or die here. 181. Grab
Up throw.
attempt.
You're out the door. Hate to break it to you, but that was going to seal it. But
wow.
Hey, didn't completely
go out silently.
Yeah, didn't go out silently.
Yeah, insane again.
Fight was put up. That's all I can ask for. And you know, again, you were saying only Lumi rank player in the building tonight.
Yeah,
is Zamba. Definitely expected to take it. Does find it, but Philly came to play in a lot of ways here.
Yes,
everybody came to play today. It was such a massive bracket.
Falling short at the end, but again, I just want to speak to the resiliency of Mercury. So many times where they had an SD, where they were already on the back pedal, and they forced, like, even stock situations, last stock situations, and they just, they just needed to clear that last hurdle. Couldn't get it done tonight, but still, they just need a little more practice against that Luma-ranked caliber of player, and I think they can just take it to the stars. So we'll see how their next opportunity at doing that will be. It will not be tonight, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
As you said, Zamba will claim Adventure Bairs 484.
And what a Bairs. What a Bairs.
I was exhausted when I entered the door today at 4 o'clock. I don't know how I found more energy.
Yeah.
I mean, I had something to eat on the way here, but I'm sure that depleted like 6 hours ago.
No, I was worried because I stayed a little later after work to have something to eat. And I was like, oh, man, if I'm late to this bracket, this is going to suck. Nope.
There's no such thing as late to this bracket.
Nope. Trust me, there was plenty of show.
We're already at 120. I should be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now.
Yeah,
I should be considering locking up right now.
Yeah, a lot of average Bears we'd be considering calling it a night, that's for sure. But now, Bears like this is not your average Bears.
No. And especially because with finals and people graduating from their colleges, it will be the swan song, at least in Philadelphia, for both Yellow Salami and DTP.
Strong performances today, for sure.
Absolutely. Like, their characters, like, they're, like, I don't think we've had a, like, I know the the Steve ban forced it onto Law a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
But their abilities with Sora, like, fueled along with Law, DTP has just been a specialty player with that character. And, like, with Luigi, you know, some people say, oh, his combos are easy. No, there are percentages you need to memorize. There are flowcharts you need to know. There are, like, you need to know what combo works with what weight of player on what percentage. You need to learn Luigi.
It's all data. It's all data.
And
you just got to have it up there.
Like Yellow Salami being the not really the inspiration, but like the progenitor essentially before Amir came in, and they sort of shared the spotlight with that character. I just, you know, speaking from a Luigi main's heart, like those, I'm still just left in shock at what those guys can do with that character.
Execution, man.
So it will be
easy.
It will be very hard to say goodbye to them. I'm sure they'll be more of a monster in their own rights for having gone through the 4 or 5 plus years they have had through
in
the Philadelphia's ranks.
the real crucible that is the Philly scene.
Claiming so many times PR rankings in Philadelphia as well. So I'm certain they will claim the higher echelons of their own region's PR. So all the love to them, all the luck to them in the world as they advance. But our advances will be stalled out here for tonight. That was Adventure Bears 484. We do this every Friday, folks. Maybe not at this caliber every time.
Hopefully at this caliber every single time. I'd love to see another.
I would too, but I know I just said I didn't want to, but like,
hey,
I just need a good night's sleep in me.
That's
and
what
I'll welcome this with open arms every time.
Exactly.
And if you want to be part of it, again, 3 South York Road, Hatboro, Pennsylvania, folks. You guys up there, I don't think you can see. Okay, there we go. 3 South York Road, Hatboro, Pennsylvania. The Warminster stop is 2 blocks away, folks.
It's so easy. It's so easy. I know you can get here. It's actually so easy. You'll be fine. You can make it happen.
I want to thank our previous commentators in Gelato who held down the fort, solo commentating yet again. That guy he needs more recognition in the commentary scene.
For sure. And Reese helped out for a little bit,
Slasher as well. I saw DTP and TJ13 on before. Absolutely. I think Pokefans might have been on a couple times, if I'm not mistaken.
Chatting it up. But
again, my man, Momo out there somewhere.
Gotta mention.
The man, the myth, the
Momo
legend,
coming
Momo.
in for a little bit.
He was on the mic. He is on the mic, but when he's doubly on the mic, it is always a treat.
It's what he does.
Speaking of treats,
yeah,
my do or die,
always,
avocado, my man.
Always, always, always. Anytime, any place, my man. Anytime, any place. Such a great time. And always happy to cast something like this, man. Especially when it's at this level.
Oh yeah,
so good.
Like I said, it's been a long stint from me being away from the commentary desk because I've been helping out at the front desk a lot. It's good to be back, folks.
Good to be back.
Please come out to the laboratory to get that same feeling of just reveling in the complacency of loving this game and living it with us.
Yeah.
But it'll have to be Friday, folks, because we're done for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will see you next time at Adventure Bears 485, 500, fast approaching. Go to StartGG Bears 500. Sign up for that because that is going to be a big hootenanny of an event. You will not want to miss it, but that will be it for tonight. So until next Friday, we'll see you then.
See you later.
Battle. Battle. Team battle. Pokemon Trainer. Isabel. Fox.
returning to base.
Team battle. Pokemon Trainer. Pokemon Trainer. battle. Zelda Pac-Man Bell. Battle. Palutena. Zelda. Pokemon Trainer. Palutena. Zelda. Palutena. battle. Fight Pokemon Trainer. Fox. Battle, Pokemon Trainer, Fox. battle, Novatena, Falco, Fox. battle. Start the battle. Palutena. battle. Lucas Palutena. Lucas Palutena. battle. Lucas Bennett. Stop battle. Lucas